Hello. Hello, family. How are you? How are you, family? Let's move it over a little bit. How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing out there today? Let me see. What do we want to sing to start us off? Hi, how are you? Let's see. What's my song? I don't know. Hi, peace, love. Hi, Marie. Oh my God. Bonsoir, mes amis. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? I'm not sure. No, I'm saying it wrong. I was trying to speak French, but I was speaking Spanish. I'm home. You're home. Good. Excellent. I'm so glad. That's nice. What time is it? So it's 2 hours, so it's 5. So it's still light out. That's good. That's good. I love that. I love that. And here we go. And here we go. Fatigué. Fatigué. Oui. Oui. Yeah, I'm a little fatigué myself. Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Comment ça va? Ça va. So, I remember that. Ça va. Good to see you, Marie, my love. My love, my love. Very good to see you. So here we are. Last night. Still warm and some sun. That's fantastic. That's amazing. It's very warm here. Let's check the temperature. Let's check the temperature. Yeah. Yeah, see? 79 degrees. Hot as balls. Très bien, merci. Hola, Perry. How are you? How are you? Oh. Ooh. I got a membership to this channel on account. Okay. On this account? Okay, thanks to whomever. Username 24.
Please welcome 2024
welcome.
Democratic National
Whoever,
Convention
whatever
Permanent
sock
Chair,
that is.
Mignon Moore.
Actually, T. Jennings got another membership. My
Veronica
God.
Escobar.
He just can't stay away. 75. That's awesome.
Hello, fellow Democrats.
It is a lovely day. Oh, wait, let me make sure everybody's turned up. Hold on.
I am more than pleased to pass the gavel to co-chair Representative Veronica Escobar.
Yay! I love her. I know, jealous.
Madam
So
Chair.
jealous. Oren! What's up? Badger!
The fourth season
I
of
love
the
Badger.
49th Quadrennial National Convention
Quadrennial?
of the Democratic Party
The
will
hell's
now
quadrennial
come
mean?
to order.
Oh, that's fun. Means a lot. That's fun. That's fun. That's fun.
Please stand if you are able for this evening's invocation, offered by American Federation of Government Employees National President, Dr. Everett Kelly. And
In nomine Patris et Filii et
Abdul-Ali.
Spiritus Sancti.
Sorry. I like to be irreverent. It works. It's my thing. It's what I do. I'm a comedian. Sorry. Amen.
Let us pray. Eternal God, our Father, creator of the universe, help us to rise together in unity and love. The work ahead is monumental. We must heed our call to feed the hungry,
Okay.
heal the sick, and comfort
Fair enough,
all who
username.
suffer. We must conquer fear, injustice, and despair.
I know, I
Our
thought we were
great
doing the Pledge of
democracy's
Allegiance too.
foundation
Let us
is our
pray.
knowledge
Let us
that all are equal in God's
let us drop the
eyes.
beats.
That righteous truth, your gift of
Let us
freedom
turn up the
and
beat.
equality
Get
are
it?
being
Let us
questioned
turn up
once again.
the beat. All
They're
vegetables.
what our forefathers and
Will it
mothers
be
fought and
Beyonce or
died for.
Taylor Swift? Oh my
They died
God. Could it
on
be all of them?
battlefields. in factories.
Why can't we have all of
on
them?
farms and picket lines.
I'm sorry, I'm an
They died in
atheist, and I
chains.
don't. I appreciate religion, but I think it's also what.
They
us
died
up.
on
Okay,
battlefields.
we're not doing this
In
again.
factories.
We're not doing
on
this.
Farms and beloved Creator,
The
all this tonight, our democracy is now on the line. In the months that remain, guide Vice President Harris and Governor Walz with your
having a
wisdom
backup.
and your thoughts. Eternal One, hear our prayer. Set our hearts afire that we may never weary in doing with your will in the pursuit of justice. In your Son's name, amen.
The AP feed shit out on us last night, so I'm not sure I want to try with that one. This is the Democratic National one.
Merciful benefactor, the Creator Redeemer, who opens the way to us to have a good conscience and life. Grant that we continue as a nation out of many one.
To do that, it was
Sorry,
also
sorry,
people
hold
of
on.
faith,
Sorry.
taking pride in
Sorry.
caring for our common
Forgive me.
humanity. Let us pray that this great nation inspire nations to advance social and economic progress.
I just saw Chuck
Oh
Todd.
God,
Sorry.
make us among those who seek justice for all. Oh God, help us stand
Cher and
with-
Barbara
with
Streisand.
humanity
Yes.
against hate. Oh God,
Yes,
bless
no
us to
Madonna.
approach
She's too
each
weird.
day
And she's
with
gotten
a
too
feeling
weird.
of gratitude and remembrance
Let's
of
not
you.
pray. Let's not pray and
Bless
say we
our
did.
homes and our schools.
That's fine.
Bless us
They
to
do
never
it.
be without hope. Bless us
And
in every
Tennessee lady.
decision,
Yeah, Dolly Parton.
endeavor,
Yeah, Dolly
and
Parton. Dolly
undertaking.
Parton.
Bless the efforts of the
Cher, Dolly
presidency
Parton,
to
Barbara
secure more
Streisand.
opportunities for all in our
I
great
keep thinking of
society.
people who are dead.
And finally, bless America
who else?
to cherish our freedom.
I want them
and
all.
noble
I want them all.
essence.
I want them all
And me.
right now. Right here. And Nancy Sinatra. Oh my God. I will cry. I'll cry like a little girl. Ugly cry. Diana Ross. Yes, thank you. I want Diana Ross. I want it all. I want it all. Freddie Mercury. No, well, let's have everyone. And in fact, people should come back from the dead.
Please remain
Aretha
standing
Franklin,
for the presentation of colors
Whitney
by the
Houston.
Illinois
I want
State
them all.
Police Honor Guard.
I want them all. Bette Midler. I want her too. Frank. Like, what do you mean? Like Frank Zappa? Yeah, I want Frank Zappa too. Elvis. Sure, why not? Why not? How about
Carrie?
who's that guy? Jim Morrison? Maybe. Whitney for the anthem. Yes. The Beatles. Sure, why not? I'd like John Lennon to come back for this. I think that's not too much to ask. Personally. Hendrix. Yes, Jimi Hendrix, please. Thank you. Thank you. I love this. I love this energy you're bringing to this. Dick Cheney. Sorry. Yeah, I want to see Dick Cheney marched up there. I want to see Dick Cheney
Please remain
marched up
standing
there in a
for the
diaper.
Pledge of Allegiance, led by Luna
If
Marin,
Liz Cheney
sixth
shows
grader
up, I'm
from
gonna
Oakland,
barf.
California.
Yeah, Oakland. Aw. Aw.
Pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic
Dixie Chicks.
for
Yeah, the
which
chicks
it
are singing the
stands,
anthem. Yep.
one
A beach
nation,
can dream. Let's dream.
under
I love
God,
it.
Indivisible.
Pence? That'd be
with
great.
Liberty and
I would love
justice
that.
For all.
Pence comes in and endorses Kamala. He tried to kill me. Frank Zappa was a great. My siblings saw Frank Zappa. I never did, but oh my gosh, sassy. I could totally understand that. I would love to have seen Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. That would have been amazing. Oh, I've got a thing with Gavin Newsom on it. If you want, well, I could do a split screen. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
She's a fighter for the American people, committed to our values, our hopes, our dreams, bringing joy back across our nation.
It's about damn time. Turn off the lights.
Where did this strength and passion come from in this daughter of middle-class Oakland?
Oh, I love that song.
Well, it started with her parents. Her mother, a South Asian scientist, and her father, a black economist. They took her to civil rights marches and inspired her to pursue her dreams. After her parents divorced, she and her sister were raised by her mother with the help of friends and neighbors, attending Sunday school at the 23rd Avenue Church.
We grew up in this wonderful, loving, supportive environment.
My mother was very well aware that she was raising 2 black girls to be 2 black women.
Her mother saved up for 10 years to buy their first home and shared with Kamala the words and wisdom that remain her North Star to this day.
Be a fighter for things that matter, and don't be limited by what has always been.
And then came a moment that changed Kamala Harris's destiny, the spark that lit the fire within.
When I was in high school, I had a best friend who I learned was being molested by her father.
This particular day, she was like, hey, you really, really are not yourself. There's something going on.
I said to her as soon as she told me, well, you have to come stay with us.
As you get older, you really, really reflect on how pivotal that intervention was at that crucial point of my life.
A big part of the reason I wanted to be a prosecutor was to protect people like her.
And on her first day in court, she rose from her chair at the prosecutor's desk and said, Kamala Harris for the people. As a prosecutor, she put violent criminals and sexual predators in prison, leading to the highest conviction rate for serious and violent crime in 15 years, and created Back on Track, a program for first-time low-level drug offenders that became a national model.
About, yeah, you did commit a crime, accept it, own up to it, and then let's talk about what we can do to change the circumstances going forward.
Lowering recidivism rates for nonviolent offenders from 54% to 10%, giving people the training they needed to find a job after their sentence.
I remember being so struck by having a district attorney who cared both about justice, about safety and accountability, but figuring out how to stop that crime from happening again.
As California's Attorney General, she targeted transnational gangs and drug cartels, seized 10,000 kilos of cocaine and 12,000 pounds of methamphetamine, went after drug traffickers, and took 12,000 illegal guns off the streets.
The new foreclosure crisis threatens to freeze up.
She took on the nation's 5 largest mortgage banks that were stealing from homeowners.
Wonderful
Prosecutors
city.
claim they've duped desperate homeowners into paying thousands of dollars to get them out of foreclosure.
This was a big case.
She played hardball.
She did a great job.
And delivered a landmark $20 billion settlement.
This represents one of the largest dollar amounts to come to California.
And in 2016, the people of California sent her to represent them in Washington, D.C. In the Senate, she earned a reputation for taking on the tough fights on the Judiciary and Intelligence Committees.
Kamala hit the ground running. She came in with confidence. She was always respectful, but she would not let a witness off easily.
I wouldn't.
Yes or no?
And if an argument didn't hold water, she could spot that flaw and get at it.
I do want you to be honest.
I'm not able to be rushed this fast. It makes me nervous.
And when Joe Biden went looking for his vice president,
I wanted someone who was strong and who was ready to be president on day one.
as vice president, She worked to cap insulin costs for seniors at $35, to replace lead pipes and provide clean water for communities, and she helped create 16 million jobs.
The Biden-Harris bipartisan infrastructure bill has already created thousands of jobs for our members. That is what the future looks like under a president, Kamala Harris.
She fought to reduce the trauma of gun violence that has devastated our nation.
How many of you guys, as college students, had to have a drill during high school or middle school or elementary school where you learned about how you need to hide in a closet or crouch in a corner in the event that there is a mass shooter roaming the hallways of your school? Look at that. Look at that.
And she did more than talk the talk. She walked the walk, helping pass the first bipartisan legislation in 30 years to curb gun violence.
So one thing I learned about working with Vice President Harris is she always stand on business.
Egos. One of my favorites.
She has traveled the world to strengthen our national security and restore our global leadership, meeting with more than 150 heads of state. She stood shoulder to shoulder with our allies and stood up to dictators, helping to unite NATO behind Ukraine and impose punishing costs on Russia. She's led the fight for reproductive freedom.
We have worked too hard and fought too long to see our daughters grow up in a world with fewer rights than our mothers.
The first vice president to visit an abortion clinic, she built a nationwide grassroots movement to ensure that access to abortion, IVF, and birth control will always be protected. In the halls of power,
Teresa.
she's a tough prosecutor, an effective policymaker, a powerful leader.
It wasn't Matt.
And at
I only
home,
watched part of it.
She's the center of her
Adriana,
family.
I'm so glad you're here.
I'm not giving up.
She's the best godmother, auntie. She's honest. She's loving. Incredibly reliable. She's one of the most loyal people you'll ever meet.
That is why I believe she is so prepared to be our next president. This love she has for her family, being there for all of us. That's how she will lead this country, being there for everyone.
She's a proud graduate of Harvard University.
Hey, you know!
Her campaign is a force of nature, generating the excitement we've all been yearning for.
A campaign of joy, of love, of care.
I am so fundamentally inspired.
Kamala Harris will be our next president because you know there's too much on the line to stay on the sidelines.
Thank you, Madam Vice President. Thank you for bringing back the joy.
Sometimes people will open the door for you and leave it open. Sometimes they won't. And then you need to kick that door down. We are not going back.
That was too much, Jim. That the mother's was a lot. Was a lot
for tomorrow. Committed to healing our country, dedicated to doing the hard work to make us stronger.
I now declare you spouses for life.
Someone who truly understands the struggles of everyday Americans. Forged by the challenges of the past, ready for any challenge that may arise. Now is the time, America. The joy is back, the pride is back, the hope is back. She's doing the work. She's fighting for us. She's the new way forward, our way forward. She is the next president of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Good, very good. Very good. I think they got paid. You know, here's the thing. If
Bienvenidos todos
if I'm
to the
a
final night of the Democratic
if I am a grieving mother, then I will do anything I can to speak about my child. So I think it was that, and I think it was terribly exploitive. And I hate him even more than I hated him yesterday.
Our favorite country music rabble-rousers, the Chicks.
Woo!
And I just want to say, this week, our energy, hope, and joy have inspired the nation. Meanwhile, Donald Trump has been a small man, speaking in small venues, talking about small ideas. Our ideas, our vision for America brings us together.
I think either that.
Our vision for
Or
America
was it Morgan Freeman?
embraces every community and everyone. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are working hard because they know our country is great. They know that we can build a future for all of us, and they're earning our votes by laying out a plan that puts the American dream not just within reach, but so we can fully grasp it. By making sure going to the grocery store doesn't break the bank, that we have control over our bodies, that our kids like my own kids, Christian and Eloisa, have opportunities to lead healthy and happy lives.
I love both of
We'll
those
get to
men,
know
so they could both
Kamala
read
a
the
little
phone book and
more.
I'd be okay.
And I promise you, you will not only be more inspired, but also ready to fight for a new way forward. And to keep us pumped for this journey, Chicago's
And that's
very
okay.
own DJ Metro.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Chicago. How's everybody feeling out there today? Welcome to night 4 of the Democratic
I
National
love wedding
Convention. I know
DJs.
you all are
Let's
having
do
so
it.
much fun out there.
Let's
Is that
do
correct?
this. 100% on the phone
Well,
book.
there's only one thing left to
Just
do,
read
and
it to
that's
me.
to make sure that the fun continues right here.
That's right.
Right now,
That's your
the
job.
only way that I know how.
You're the fun
Chicago
maker.
way, baby. Y'all ready?
Make some fun.
Let's go.
Do my boo thing. Do the boo thing. Find out a boo thing. Ooh. Uh-oh. Everyone's like trying to find the beat. Uh-oh, she knows the song. Uh-oh, he's trying to do the scratching. I turned him down. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Let's dancing in
Everybody
a
hands up,
chair.
hands up.
Proudly, my son is a DJ. That's cute. Well, if you're proud of your son, then I have no problem with that. I mean, I would
One
love to be a
time,
DJ.
Everybody, hands up in the air. Let's go.
Yes, we need to dance in our seats. This is a dancing night. I want you all exhausted by the end of this. Oh, wait, what? Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. He's doing the interim. I love it. I love this idea.
Please welcome National Education Association President Becky Pringle and American Federation of Teachers President Randy Weingarten.
I don't love Randy, I gotta tell you, as a person, but it has nothing to do with what job she has to do. So, whatever. But I don't like her as a person.
And Becky Pringle, President of the largest labor union in this country, the National Education Association. As an 8th grade science teacher for over 30 years, I can tell you that Kamala Harris and teacher Tim Walz understand when our public schools are strong,
Jim, what was
our
that?
nation is strong. They know
Who did that?
extending free school meals,
Union teachers, that's right.
in healthcare, and keeping
And improve
our
the unions too, by the way. I'm sorry.
our schools safe
Or pension funds, at least.
creates opportunity for everyone. They will strengthen our schools, support our educators and help our students live into their brilliance. Donald Trump and J.D. Vance are not just wrong.
Yes.
They're dangerous.
Right? Scott Walker.
It's
Fucking
all
asshole.
right there in Project 2025.
Yeah.
They will
I know.
shut down the Department of Education. End Head Start. And make educators pay a higher percentage in taxes than billionaires.
Yeah. Wait, what?
But we are coming together to say, not on our watch. Not on our watch. So we will organize and we will mobilize and we will win all.
You can't start
the
screaming,
things.
okay? You can't come out and scream your entire speech. I'm sorry. I'm going to be a little critical.
President who sees us,
Sorry.
who believes in us,
I get weird about
and
that.
who knows the beauty and the power of this diverse democracy. And her name
Like, stop.
is
Stop screaming.
Kamala Harris.
In my local, he has 31 years. Oh my gosh. Jen, who was 30 years?
The president of the AFT
My oldest
and a
brother.
public school teacher. One of my
Oh God,
first
sassy.
lessons
Scott Walker
I taught
fucking
my
sucked.
students was about the social contract, how both individual freedoms and mutual responsibility are essential in our democracy. This covenant underlies our commitment to public schools, where educators prepare students to spark innovations, steward the environment, create our arts, and shape our democracy. Now, one of the first lessons my students taught me was you gotta
You put in the
walk
work, Jen.
the walk. That means Donald Trump and J.D. Vance can't claim they're pro-child while gutting funding for public schools. That means that being pro-family means we support access to good union jobs, affordable housing, healthcare, and higher education.
Yes. Excellent
That's
username.
what Kamala
Excellent.
Harris and Tim Walz are fighting for, and we are all in.
Hi, Carla.
They
Welcome to the
spent
delectable
their
non-contextual
lives
coconut night
making
4.
the promise of America real in the classroom and the courtroom. America, with Kamala Harris as our president, our best days are ahead.
Sorry, I just don't like her. In person, she's a pain in the fucking ass, and she's got an ego the size of
Please
fucking
welcome
Wisconsin.
California Senator Alex
And I'm like,
Padilla.
dude, you know what? We still have work to do on public schools, bitch. Why don't you fight for, reallocating district money versus school site money?
Good evening, Democrats.
Hi, gal. Pink tonight. Pink
Buenas noches,
tonight.
Demócratas.
Pink tonight.
My name is
I love
Alex
this guy.
Padilla, and I am so proud
We love you, Alex.
to represent the great state of California
Yes, you
in
do.
the United States Senate.
Yes, you do. Quite well, thank you. I've seen you in action. Don't you hide. You're amazing.
But the titles I'm most proud of
Is Dad?
are husband
Oh, okay.
to my beautiful wife, Angela, and
Right, sure.
father to 3 young gentlemen.
Sure. Okay.
As a father,
Whatever.
when we talk about the future of our country,
Hi,
it's
Scott.
not just hypothetical.
Oh.
For me, it is very real.
Jim comes
Every
from a
day
family
I go
of
to work in
teachers.
Washington, I think about my kids.
Yeah, the 8 p.m.
And the
hour.
future we're
And then there's a
building for
secret
their
hour or
generation.
secret spot for someone to speak.
And to show you
We
how
think it's going to be
Kamala
everybody.
Harris will treat America's
Dolly,
kids as
Barbara
president.
Streisand,
I'll tell you how
Diana Ross,
because whenever she sees Roman,
everybody.
Alejandro, and Diego, she greets them with kindness and respect. Literally meeting
Beyonce.
them on
I really
their
want
level.
Beyonce to come out. I really do.
And
I just want to have a.
listen.
I want Barbara Streisand to come out
And
too.
every fight
I want them all
that
to come out at
Kama
once.
and I have taken on together has been about making life
I
better
love that.
for this generation.
God is closing.
and
That's
the
right.
next.
God's actually going to make an appearance.
As
This
a
was
state
what
senator,
Jesus chose his
I
second
stood
coming
with
for
then
tonight.
Attorney General
Okay.
Harris as she took on the big
Okay.
to keep kids
Who's
and their
anointed?
families
We're
in their
anointed.
homes. As California's Secretary of State, I knew her as a fearless United States Senator. And my
Goddamn,
partner
Jesus chose
in
tonight.
defending our
That's right,
sacred
folks. In the 9
right
o'clock
to
hour,
vote.
we're going to have the second coming. That's it. Good night, everybody.
And when Kamala
Vote
became
for the
vice
other
president,
side at your own
I
peril.
was honored to fill her seat. But I knew that I had some big Chuck Taylors to fill.
Jen says, now what, bitches? Now what?
But I was proud to carry
Come at
on
me, bro.
legislation that she
Come at me.
to protect workers, to safeguard public lands, to provide kids with more
Chums have
access
been demonizing.
to
I know.
quality
Chums are the
education.
worst. They don't go to school. Why do they
You
care?
see, Kama and I believe
Christian
that
nationals would be so
all of our
confused.
kids
Imagine
deserve a
that
shot
meltdown.
at the American
Is it
dream.
Stoner Jesus? No, but just imagine. Okay, what the fuck?
It's the American
Well, if,
dream.
imagine
after all,
if
that
Jesus
brought my
came down
parents
and said,
to
"That's
the
it,
United
folks,
States
tonight. That's right. I
decades
waited
ago.
for this."
Es
That's right.
cierto.
That's right. I'm in,
Mis
everybody.
padres santos y
Why can you
Guadalupe
speak
Padilla
English?
vinieron a
Because
los
I
Estados
am
Unidos
Jesus, for
en
fuck's sake.
busca del sueño americano.
How did you get here so fast? Jesus. Hello.
But today, we know that the dream is
Where'd you
out of
find a
reach
parking
for far
spot?
too many families.
Come on now.
So my question for all of you tonight
I
is
know.
this.
I don't know about Beyonce either,
This
but that would be
November,
just about Jesus.
Who's ready to defend the dream?
I'm killing myself. You guys did it. I didn't come up with this joke. Somebody else said God, so I think I'm going to blame that person for this little bit. Sorry, I'm
Tim
speaking over
Walz
everyone
is
tonight, I
ready to
guess.
defend the dream.
I don't mean
Kamala
to.
Harris will defend the
Here I am
dream.
doing it.
And between now and Election Day, each of us
Scotty
must
being
defend the dream
Jesus.
too, by working to elect them as Vice President and President of the United States of America. So I want to thank you. May God bless you. Now let's go win this
His
thing.
dad created the plan. Jesus is the ganja. That's right, Sassy. Oh, is that House Poseidon's a Democratic delegate? I'm just kidding. Marie, those are so good. Oh my God, those are like legitimate art.
For families across our nation, the American dream starts at the same place, the place we call home. A home is more than four walls and a roof. It's the foundation of everything we hope for, the bedrock from which we build our own American dreams and write our own American stories. To share Kamala's vision to give more Americans a place to
With all
call
the
home,
hype, the surprise had
please
better be
welcome
someone fantastic
former
above the
Secretary
Kevin
of
Bacon
Housing
level
and
at
Urban
least.
Development, Marsha Fudge.
If fucking Kevin Bacon walks out, I'm gonna lose my shit, Neil. Marie was trying to show me how to make those cute emojis. I turned my whole fucking Japanese. I had to ask her to translate.
OH.
Jen!
Kamala Harris has fought to protect homeowners and renters her entire career. As Attorney General, she held big banks accountable for their role in the foreclosure crisis and won billions of dollars for California homeowners.
I can't even stop.
As Vice President, she and President
this
Biden
is so
helped
Gwai.
over
This is
400,000
just such a
homeowners at
Gwaian
the risk of
situation.
foreclosure during the pandemic.
It's
And as
Gwaian in
president,
here.
she will build 3 million new homes and
It's
rentals.
the real JFK
Limit
Jr.
unfair
back from the
rent
dead.
increases
And his
and
father.
offer down payment support for first-time home buyers.
I endorse Kamala Harris
It's
for
personal.
president.
Kamala remembers her mother's pride at buying their first home after saving for 10
Gwai
years.
is everywhere. Gwai
She
is
knows
everything.
housing is a human right and a pathway to the middle class. Where you live determines what schools your children go to, what health care you
And
receive,
Elvis. And
whether
Elvis.
you can get a good
And
job
frankly, his
without
ex-wife
spending
and
hours
his child.
commuting.
Little Sizigi.
Where you live
That's who's appearing.
too often
I got to get on a plane,
determines
y'all.
how you
I'm
live.
going to perform in
Donald Trump
Chicago.
has no
Surprise!
idea how housing works for everyday Americans. He doesn't care.
I know. I like this
He
non-shouty
started
lady.
his
I love
career
Marsha Fudge.
being
She's amazing.
Sued for denying housing to black families. As president, he sat by while the cost of housing skyrocketed. Now we can hand the keys to our
Ivanka
housing
and Jared
policy
come out.
back to a negligent
Actually,
landlord.
we've always been for
Or
Kamala. We were just
We can
waiting.
elect a
I love
president
little
who believes
Sizigi. Little
in safe,
Sizigi's coming
affordable
out.
housing for all.
I'm out. Surprise! I'm the surprise guest.
Let's ensure we have an opportunity economy by voting for Kamala Harris. Thank you.
Don't know why, but I feel like
I'm Matt, and I'm a former Trump voter.
Hi, my name is Dave from Pennsylvania. I'm a
Why
two-time
do you
Trump voter,
admit that?
2016 and 2020.
I voted for
You
Trump
dumb.
before, but I'm not going to do that again. I think his agenda.
We don't want any stupid people.
For America.
He doesn't care about ordinary
I'm
people.
just
He's never
kidding.
been
I'm
one,
totally
never known
kidding.
any.
I'm
Oh my
extremely worried
God.
about Donald Trump
You
getting
guys
into
are
the White
killing
House again.
me.
People are working.
Oh my God.
All these people who weren't working under the Trump administration may now have jobs.
One thing I like about Kamala Harris is she talks about the issues. She
Really?
talks about the economy.
What was
She
it
talks
for
about
you that
women's
really
rights.
drove it
I'm gonna vote
home?
for Kamala Harris.
Was it the treason? What was it? I want to know where your line is.
Please welcome California Representative Ted Lieu.
I love Ted Lieu. God, some of the best representatives in the Democratic Party. Yeah, we need jazz hands. Actually, we need tiny hands very soon.
As a computer science major, I am so impressed with how large this AI-generated crowd looks tonight. I first got to know Kamala Harris during the Great Recession when I was a California state legislator.
I was late.
Millions of hardworking families
Ted
were
Cruz.
facing foreclosure. My constituents told me stories about predatory and unfair loan terms and about how hard they were fighting to keep the homes that they loved. Thankfully, they had someone fighting just as hard for them, Attorney General Kamala Harris. She led an investigation of the mortgage industry to root out fraud. She helped pass the Homeowners Bill of Rights, and she held the big banks accountable, bringing back $20 billion
That kind of called
to
bullshit on your
homeowners.
ability to critically think.
Since those days,
Yeah, AI
I've
is
seen her
voting for
continue
Kamala.
to fight for affordable housing as vice president, and as president, she's going to cut red tape so we can build more houses, help new homeowners afford a down payment, and take on corporations that unfairly hike up rent. Kamala Harris fights for affordable housing because
She is a
gets it.
vibrator. She's a robot.
When her
She's
mom was
basically a
raising
vibrator
two
in a
girls,
in a St. John
she did
suit.
what so many
That's really what
parents
it
do.
is.
Work early hours and work late nights.
Ted's gonna
Pay
bail
the
you out
bills
when you
and
delete
put on a
the
brave
payday
face
loan play.
so her girls did not know how hard it really was. It shouldn't be this hard in America. and President Kamala Harris will make
Oh,
sure
the democracy
it's not.
doggos are in the chat.
She'll fight
Yes.
to lower
I
housing
love democracy
costs
doggies.
so that everyone, everywhere, can find a place to call home.
I love Ted. One of my favorites. It's time for the little hands.
I depend on Medicare and Social
Oh, I don't wanna
Security
make fun
for
of people.
survival.
I'm a recipient of Social Security benefits.
I worry about Social Security and Medicare.
If we don't protect it through Kamala Harris, that Trump is going to take that money.
Project 2025 is going to be disastrous for many of us. What are we supposed to do? Who's going to take care of us? Where are we going to live? I don't know, but I know I'm voting Democrat.
I'm supporting Vice President Harris because she will protect my Social Security and that of all others.
Please welcome Wisconsin Senator Tammy Baldwin.
Tom, did you sneak in? Where are you? There you are. This is the party. You are, now you're here. The party arrived, everybody. Tom's here.
Hello, Democrats. And hey, Wisconsin.
I like
Tonight,
this woman.
I want to talk about family. We know that all families don't look alike. My mother was a teenager when I was born, and she struggled with addiction. I never met my father, but I had two incredible grandparents who stepped in and raised me, David and Doris Green. Everything I know, I learned from them. In every way a child needs, my grandparents were there for me. And as they grew older, it was my privilege
Oh,
to be
yeah,
there
it's
for
no
them.
fascist
So
sticker.
when I work to protect Medicare and Social Security, I do it with a personal
Don't break the
knowledge
buttons
of
on
what
your
those big
phone like in this
programs meant in
broadcast.
small but deeply meaningful ways to my grandparents. And I know what they mean for your parents
All right,
and
well,
grandparents.
hang in there, Tom.
But let's be clear.
Stay in the zone.
That is all at risk today. Donald Trump was asked what he would do about Social Security and Medicare. And he
Is it
said,
wrong of me
and
to
I
just say
quote,
I just want the entertaining
lot
parts
you
of
can
this
do in
tonight?
terms
Is that
of
wrong? Is that wrong?
Cutting?
Maybe it's just because
He's
I'm
talking
already
about
voting for
cutting
Kamala.
Social Security and
Maybe he's just like,
Medicare
get to the
while
surprise
giving
guest.
a
I want to hear
huge
the
new
music.
Tax break to billionaires and corporations. Well, Kamala
I had to
Harris
mute
is
all
not
the
gonna let
music
that
out of my
happen.
other night's stream because it
Tim
literally
Walz is
blocked
not
it.
gonna let
Like
that
it wasn't
happen.
ever going to play
We
again.
are not going to let that happen.
Like it was that kind of block.
You know,
sometimes they just let you have it
got
and
it
they don't monetize it, which is fine.
We
I don't really care about that.
We honor
But
our elders.
this time
the
they
wealthiest to
blocked
pay
it
their
unless I
fair
muted all the songs,
Wisconsin's state motto is
which is like a
forward.
lot of the
And my
broadcast if you
friends,
want to know.
That's where we're headed.
So I think we need to figure that part of the internet out. Thank you very much for those of us who
Please
try to,
welcome Massachusetts
take other people's
Representative
content,
Catherine
make it our own.
Clark.
No, I don't. I don't try to do that. Welcome. Oh, she's very smart too. Gosh, all the smarties.
I am a proud mom of 3. And when my kids were young, I sat down with my husband to go over our bills. We realized that my entire income went to paying for childcare. We asked ourselves, how on earth will we make this work? So many parents will tell you a similar story. They'll tell you that preschool can cost as much as rent, or that they drive over an hour just to find childcare. They'll tell you that the workers who watch their children have it even worse. When parents have to choose
Women
between
are
their
saving this
kids
country.
and their jobs, businesses are hurt too. We shut out talent. We lose the prosperity parents could create. Childcare makes our economy run. And yet, Donald Trump's Project 2025 will eliminate Head Start, close classrooms, raise the cost of care. And J.D. Vance says affordable childcare is class war against normal people. You know what normal people want? A president who understands this shouldn't be so damn hard. That's Kamala Harris.
Childcare is one of
She's
the
seen
top
this
priorities.
firsthand. You've all heard Kamala talk about her mother. She was both a brilliant scientist and a devoted mom. She had to fight to make it all work, to raise her daughters, to pay the bills, to keep the career she loved. Kamala and Tim know that when everyone can find and afford childcare, our kids and our communities will thrive. Our middle class will grow. So let's put childcare at the top of the agenda. Let's build a future worthy of our children. Let's elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz.
Oh, yes, it's ladies' night. I watched a few minutes of JV No Pants today. He's such a weirdo loser. Probably there was like 15
Colorado
people there and full.
Joe
Half of
Nagoose.
them were Telegram influencers. Oh, we love Joe Nagoose. Yes, we do.
Thank you, thank you. Good evening, Chicago. My name is Joe Nagoose, and I represent the great state of Colorado in the U.S. Congress. My parents immigrated here from a place torn apart by war. They worked hard every day, made tremendous sacrifices, and taught me to never take for granted the educational opportunities that we have in this
They're
incredible
not leaving
country.
tonight.
It's because of them and because
I actually
of
got
those
worried about that,
opportunities
Neil.
Tonight, their son stands before you as Assistant Democratic Leader of the U.S. House of Representatives. My fellow Americans, let me say this clearly. Don't let anyone tell you that the American dream is dead. It is alive and well, and it will grow even stronger with Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States. How do we know that? How do I know that? Well, it's because Kamala Harris believes that college can be a ticket to the middle class, and she has fought to make it more affordable her entire career. As California Attorney General, she took down one of the biggest for-profit colleges, securing $1 billion.
You're freaking me out, Neil.
$1 billion for students who were defrauded. Alongside President Biden,
You totally
she
got my
expanded
mind going a
Pell
million
Grants
different
and
directions.
secured record
Well done.
funding for HBCUs. And Kamala Harris made
JV
public service
Underpants
loan relief
is a paper
reality
towel.
for teachers
Period.
and first responders and firefighters and nurses and countless others across
He's
our
not
land.
even a secret weapon.
Vice President Harris
He's
delivered
stupid.
before, and she will
He
do
says
it
stupid
again.
things. He says
As
stupid things
president,
all the time.
She will build a brighter future, a more
I'm telling you
affordable
right now,
future.
though, today,
A future
sorry
where
to
going
talk over
college
Joe Nagoose, but
doesn't
you know,
break the
today
bank.
when Trump had that thing at the
Future where
border,
my 5-year-old daughter,
it was
Natalie,
so
who's
hot. You have to
watching us
kind of
back
watch.
home
I'm
in
going to clip it
Colorado right
actually.
now.
I'm going to make a movie out of
future
it. But anyway, you have
where she
a
can
shot
live
of the
her dreams.
RSBN guy,
So
you
those
know,
are the
who's new.
stakes.
He's
Let's
like this
make it
big,
happen,
you know,
America.
steroided
Let's
like
make
football
history,
coach or
America.
something.
Let's elect Kamala
And
Harris, the
hey,
47th
CF.
president of the United
And
States. Thanks
then
so much.
he,
God bless.
Then he's basically melting. He has no water. He has a hat on, but he has no water. It's 175,000 degrees. Tintin, who used to be at RSBN, is below him. I thought he was going to faint. It was the funniest thing I've ever seen. I'm sorry, not
work in
sorry.
the public service sector. It was actually inspiring me, and I'm like, she gives more to the community than she is for her own self. As a single mother, I knew I wanted my daughters to have a better life than I did. So I said, you know, going to school will help me. I would see her move like the bills to the side, but I know she was mounting. I know she was drowning in student loan debt.
I haven't seen the
eventually my loans got
the
to
JD
$800 a
donut
month.
shop, but I want to
I
look.
paid
I'll find it.
I
I
did what
know.
I was
I think
supposed to
someone
do.
sent it.
But I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna be in debt until the day I die. When the Biden-Harris administration first announced the public service loan forgiveness, and I'm rushing to my mom, like, apply for this, apply for this. I'm sitting at my desk, opening up my mail. It says, thank you, Kelly, for public service. Your loans now have been forgiven. Took a deep breath, and I screamed. I had to pinch myself. I had to see if this was really happening. Seeing my mom finish her higher education was life-changing. I don't think anything can ever stop me from my goals because I saw her do it as a single parent with twin girls, with life pushing her down so many ways, but she continued to rise up. She has been the force, the motivation for me to want to continue to work in the public service agency. With this loan forgiveness, I can plan for my future. I was able to purchase my very first home. It creates great opportunity for my daughters. It creates stability. Thank you, Vice President Harris and the entire administration. I just want to thank you again and again and again. Thank you so much.
Yes, easily we decided it's going to be Jesus, and the second coming is actually tonight. I know, it's crazy. This is going out with a bang and a half. Oh dear, here we go. So great. CF is here. Everyone's here. Hi, butterflies. How are you? Yes, we decided it was, what's his name? Jesus. We're having a great time. I better turn some of this down. I'm sorry. You'll get the idea, but we've got to turn it down because DJ Hughley is speaking. All right, little Bruno Mars. Easily is here. Everybody's here. Everybody. We got 32 viewers in the house, which is nice. Don't believe me, just watch. Yeah, I had to turn them down. I do like some Bruno Mars. I really like this. Oh, and here's a little Michael Jackson. This will definitely get us knocked off the internet. Are you ready to have a great time tonight? I am. Yes, I am. This guy's having a great time. I'll give him that. Like, this is like a really big. The YouTube algorithm will mute the whole stream. Most of it'll mute, or supposedly it'll mute all the songs. So I don't think it would mute the whole. I don't know. I'll have to go back and watch the one that they really killed me on, which was like the other night. I think it was Tuesday night. But yeah, hit the like. Hit the like. Smash the like you mean it. That's right. Smash it like you mean. I've never seen 32 viewers. Thank you so much. Ooh. Yeah, sorry, that was off key. Yeah, so tonight we were just discussing who could possibly be the surprise guest, and what we if they're taking requests, we do have some requests. And it ended up, we started with the living people, but then we moved on to the dead people too. I'm not going to lie. But the living people, we talked about Dolly Parton. We want Beyonce. We want, in fact, I'll take all of Destiny's Child, frankly. I want the whole Destiny's Child reunion. I also want a Destiny's Child reunion on the stage tonight. And the Beatles, I want the Beatles. Okay. Durham, North Carolina. There's a great sandwich shop there. I really had a great sandwich there.
Hailing from the Tar Heel State, home of Duke University.
of Durham, North
Leonardo
Carolina.
Williams from Durham, North Carolina. You know, several years ago, my wife Zweli and I started cooking for our community. We drove to schools, doctors' offices, just to give out a few samples. And eventually our friends asked, where's the restaurant, y'all?
Megan the
But you know, it
Stallion,
takes
Carla,
capital.
throw her in there too.
It takes capital to chase a dream. And during the Trump administration,
John Lennon
they
hologram.
did
I'll take a
not
hologram.
make it easy. Not for folks like us. So what I thought was, I guess not everybody can have a multi-million-dollar loan from their father. So I'll tell you what we did. We emptied our savings, and in 2008, we launched Zweli's Kitchen.
That's right.
America's first
We're
Zimbabwean
taking over the airwaves.
And the Biden-Harris
32
administration
people
helped
at a
make that
time.
reality. They helped make that dream come true for entrepreneurs like us.
How about the
thanks
band
to
Chicago?
Small business grants and all of the help that
What
we
about
received
them?
from them, we now have 3 locations. And we employ nearly 30 employees with a living wage. But we are not alone. Under Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, more than 500,000 business applications have been filed.
I would like the
in North
hologram of Randy
Carolina.
Savage to come out and body slam the hologram of Hulk Hogan. Yes.
Kamala Harris is fighting to create an opportunity economy that can break
But
down
it's all going to be
barriers for
capped off
entrepreneurs like us.
by the Blues
as
Brothers. That's
president,
right. That's Chicago, right?
She will support risk takers.
The cap off of the evening is the second coming of Jesus Christ, and he is the surprise guest, and that is really the headline. Like, come at me, bitches. I'm a Democrat. I would love that. And God leans down and goes, I approve.
For the past 3 years and open new locations thanks to the historic support for small businesses. And Robert, I want to thank you from Minnesota.
The late great Hannibal Lecter.
Robert owns a solar business. Heated up once by Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
And Al Capone comes
the
out.
Inflation Reduction Act. And Paul from Arizona. Paul, who's a commercial cleaning company, landed huge contracts thanks to the Biden-Harris manufacturing boom. So Kamala Harris knows. She knows entrepreneurs like these. She knows that we are the
I wish there was a
backbone
skit
of
like
our
that in the middle of it.
And when
He
they
DM'd me a pic of JD's
we all
haircut.
succeed. Let's win this. Thank you.
I gotta stop laughing. It's too hot here. It's making me
Please
sweat.
welcome Illinois Representative
Oh.
Raja Krishnamurthy.
You guys are killing me. You're killing me. Oh.
America Against America. It's the title of a book by one of China's highest-ranking leaders, and it's how they think they'll win. They know the only way they'll beat America is if we beat ourselves.
And Jimmy Hoffa.
In Congress, my job is to study China's economy. And mark my words, they want to see Donald Trump across the bargaining table, because he'll start endless trade wars that raise prices for Americans, because he'll cut programs that train workers in America. But most of all, Trump will pit American against American.
Ron Reagan comes back and
that's
says,
what
I
China
never
wants,
liked that guy.
For us to fight amongst
You
ourselves,
better-
because that's how
You better do that.
lose. But we're not going back.
Yeah, exactly. The Russians. Don't talk. Yeah.
What does Kamala Harris
Krishnamurthy.
tell us? When we fight,
John
we
Lee Hooker singing
win.
Boom Boom.
Because
Yes.
Kamala Harris knows
Santa Claus.
we fight best, not American
And the
against
Easter
American.
Bunny. Sammy the
She
Bull
knows
is
that
still
when
alive.
we
Yeah.
fight as one country, we win. When we fight as one team, we win. Which is why when
Santa
Kamala
Claus
Harris
introduces
wins in
Jesus.
November, we win. Thank you so much.
And I'd like to now introduce My dear friend, and the reason for the season, none other than...
Every person has the opportunity to build a business, to own a home, to build intergenerational wealth, a future with affordable health care, affordable child care, paid leave. And all of this is to say, building up the middle class will be a defining goal of my presidency.
Pennsylvania Senator Bob Casey.
Pennsylvania.
Sorry, that was annoying me.
Here's a real...
The Hatfields and the McCoys come together.
In Pennsylvania. What am I supposed to do if I can't afford
Vlad
diapers?
Putin beams in from Moscow.
Just 6 months.
I'm just kidding. I'm going to pull out of Ukraine right now. I'm sorry, everybody. I was having a bad day.
Only because their costs are up. They're selling you a lie. It's in the bag with the diapers. Prices are up because these corporations are scheming to drive them up.
Fred Trump.
Most companies are good companies. It's the food conglomerates.
Fred Trump and his wife. I don't know what the fuck her name was. Gladys. What was her name?
They're the ones who are extorting.
They're the ones who come out and say, well, you know.
This is greedflation.
We really like the Kamala, and we will be. We will be endorsing the Kamala.
Big Pharma jacked up the cost of insulin. We passed a bill to stop them.
Wasn't he German?
Now, for millions of Americans, it's capped at $35 a month. So that's one. I've been fighting to ban
Jimmy
price
Buffett,
gouging on
but in
food.
a good way.
And next year, when she's president, Kamala Harris will sign a bill to do just that. So that's another. And when corporations take advantage of a crisis, like toilet paper during the pandemic, we'll hit them with harsher fines when Kamala Harris is president. Now, Americans don't expect stuff to be free, but we do expect it to be fair.
Right,
the
Mary.
people I'm talking to, from
Mary.
Allentown to Erie,
Have fun?
they don't tolerate
Where
being
am I having
ripped off.
fun?
Americans are hardworking, honest people. And that's what we've been fighting for. We're fighting for honesty. I'm fighting for it. Kamala Harris is fighting for it. Will you fight for it? All right, let's go out and win this thing. Thank you.
I always hated my son. I would like you to go ahead and very much, please. Oh, here we go. That jacket looks familiar. I actually like it. Her Eileen Fisher vibe is pretty cool. Oh, really? Trump is trying to do a special guest in Arizona? Oh, my God. What the fuck? Is he still doing something? I thought he would have... He was standing out in the sun for a long time. I thought he was pretty much going to drop over, too, for a minute. It was fucking hot. He didn't have a hat on, either. Aww. I love how emotional she is. I really do. I'm always silly. What? What part? Roy Cohn. Scott Baio and Kevin Sorbo.
You know what I love best about Kamala Harris? Kamala Harris can't be bought and she can't be bossed around. Now, I
I first met Kamala in the aftermath of the 2008 financial crash, the banks had flat out broken laws, cheated people, and stolen homes. Millions of Americans had lost their jobs, their savings, their homes. Now, I was setting up the Consumer Financial Protection Bureau. Go CFPB! Yeah! Kamala was protecting families as California's Attorney General. You bet. And Donald was scamming students at Trump University and trying to make money off people losing their homes. Kamala Harris stepped up. She enforced the law, she fought the giant banks, and she delivered billions of dollars of help for families. And that is the difference between a criminal and a prosecutor. You know what else I love about Kamala? She gets it. We need to make life more affordable for working people. Yeah. Donald Trump, the felon, has no plans to lower costs for families. He doesn't know how, and basically, he doesn't really care. When did he ever fill up a gas tank or worry about a grocery bill? The only bills he worries about are from his criminal defense lawyers.
Mark Burnett. Mark Burnett.
She cares deep down. And she
Trump
will take
comes
on
out.
The giant
Trump comes out and goes, that's it.
that
You
are
guys, I'm turning myself in.
American families.
Here's the documents. I brought them with me.
It's something she's done before. During the California wildfires, she went after the price gougers. During the pandemic, we worked together in the Senate to stop price gouging. And as president, she will lower costs for your family. She'll take on the Wall Street firms that buy up millions of houses and
Was it
apartments
Cram Brunette? I think it's Cram Brunette.
She'll take on drug companies that charge an arm and a leg for prescriptions. She'll take on corporate monopolies that rip off consumers.
Zombie
and
Ivana walks
billionaires
out
who
behind him
don't
with the
pay
boxes.
Taxes.
Here, Daddy.
And she'll take on right-wing extremists who think they should decide who has access to abortion or IVF. Kamala will protect abortion rights nationwide. Yeah. And there it is. Groceries, gas, housing, healthcare, taxes, abortion. Trust Donald Trump and JD Vance to look out for your family? Shoot,
JD Fancy Pants. She was going to call him a name.
I wouldn't trust them to move my couch.
Oh! 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 Ouch! Ouch!
We need Kamala Harris. This election is about your family and your future. I've seen Kamala Harris fight. I've seen her win. And when it comes to our families and our futures, Kamala Harris is
Tiffany joins via Zoom, but there's no audio.
So here it is.
That's a good one, Carla.
Joy in our hearts. Let's elect
I don't
Kamala
know.
Harris.
Yeah, we deserve some fun. Come on now. We're trying to be good on the other stuff. Couch to ouch. For her, that's a good speech for her. She deserves that. She's worked hard for consumers, and that's really fucking important. And we need her to get rid of the credit rating agencies. Oh my God, it's nowhere near over. Don't even go anywhere. Don't go to the bathroom. There'll be no pooping tonight. Hope you didn't have the wings because you are going to poop. You're never gonna stop pooping. Good night.
I want to see everybody losing their minds.
Okay. Oh yeah, lose your minds now. Come on. Boom. Everyone. Tonight's the night. Let's live it up. Let's spin it up. And then smash it. Like, oh my God. Look at the guy in the front. He's like, okay, I'm going to get my dance on. No, we'll have a ball. You must lose it all. Oh. Woo. Oh, what a great little mashup. Oh, it's Alina Haba. Oh my God, she's here? Wow. And is that Kim Gargoyle? Oh, whoops. Don't cut the vibe, sir. I'm loving them wearing white. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Family. Let me see.
I love that. I've always loved it when women do that. When Congress did it and shit like that. I thought that was awesome. Oh yeah, this song will get you taken off the internet. The Commodores don't play. They like... Oh wait, was that... Wait, who is that? That's not the Commodores. Who is that? Kim Gargoyle. Yeah, my favorite. You're outside dancing on the sidewalk? I like it. Jake Sherman at the DNC. A guy walks up behind showing his phone. JD fucks couches? I love it. Uh-oh. Are we having a problem with the lighting? Are there like... Is there like fireworks going off in the building or something? Oh, Cool in the Gang. God damn it. Of course I knew that. I love Cool in the Gang. Okay. Thank you, DJ. DJ, what's your face?
Woo! We've got ourselves a party in here, Chicago.
Yeah.
All right, Democrats.
I love people that try to rabble rouse, you know.
Secure future depends
I really do. When they give it their best shot.
Leadership. As
I like
Vice
that.
President,
Strobe lights.
Kamala
Oh,
Harris
terrible.
has been
Terrible
tested
idea.
on the world stage. She's faced down threats, stood shoulder to shoulder with our allies, and engaged in the serious work of safeguarding America's security. Please welcome to the stage an Army Ranger, my colleague, Congressman Jason Crow.
Did he make it in tonight, Jim? I thought he only tried yesterday. It's Eric Trump. I'm just kidding.
Before serving in Congress, I was a paratrooper and an Army Ranger. Over 100 combat missions in Iraq and Afghanistan taught me what really makes America strong and secure. You see, it's not tough talk, it's not chest thumping, because in war, talk is cheap. And trust me, I know a couch commando when I see one. Real strength and security come from our people.
That wasn't that funny. I'm sorry.
From our
I'm going to give that one a
allies.
3 out of 10.
Donald Trump's Project 2025 would abandon our troops, abandon our veterans, our allies, and our principles. In Chapter 4, Trump plans to do Putin's bidding by abandoning Ukraine and walking away from our NATO allies. In chapters 2 and 3, he plans to fire our national security and military professionals and then replace them with MAGA loyalists. But I refuse to let Trump's golf buddies decide when and how our friends are sent to war. When we join the military, we raise our right hand and we take the oath. We know that it comes with sacrifice, but we also know that it comes with a promise that America will have our back. Trump will break that promise. In fact, in Chapter 20 of Project 2025, he plans to slash veterans' benefits and then privatize VA healthcare. As a paratrooper, we learned that the leader of the unit jumps first, and then the others follow. Leaders always go first. But Trump, he would push your son or daughter out of the plane and then abandon them when they come home. Our troops deserve a commander-in-chief who will always have their back.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen,
Kamala
CF.
Harris.
I think that's exactly what's going to happen.
And together, we will make Kamala Harris our next commander-in-chief.
President Joe Biden and I, along with our entire country, are grateful, deeply grateful to each and every one of you for your service and for your excellence. The United States military, without any question, is the strongest and best fighting force the world has ever seen. And that is because of you. Each one of you.
Please welcome Michigan Representative Alyssa Slotkin.
He has a special guest. I saw that gal, the picture with the silhouette. He has I think it's a great idea, CF. I really do.
Good evening. I'm Alyssa
Glory
Slotkin.
to the heroes. Glory to
honored
Ukraine.
To be your
Yes.
U.S. Senate nominee from the great state of Michigan.
It is a very
Go blue,
important part
go
of the
green.
Project
One
2025
Means
around
from Michigan.
military. Yeah, absolutely.
My life in service began in New York City on September 11th. As the smoke cleared, I knew my career would be spent protecting the country we all love. I was recruited by the CIA and served 3 tours in Iraq alongside our military. And I worked at the
I
White
didn't realize
House
that about
under
her.
presidents of both parties and as an acting assistant secretary of defense under President Obama.
Oh my God, I
want
love
to
her.
talk tonight about national security because the choice in November is stark. America retreating from the world or leading the world. Trump wants to take us backwards. He admires dictators a lot. He treats our friends as adversaries and our adversaries as friends.
Well, cry harder and
our
die
vision
mad.
Is based on our values. The values that took us to the shores of Normandy and helped us win the Cold War.
I already loved her. Now I love her
We believe
more.
America should inspire and lead at home and abroad. We recognize
I mean,
that
she
it's
understands
not just about having
Flynn
a
and all
strong
that
military,
shit.
but about tackling global challenges like AI and climate change together. And guess what? That takes friends. You got to have friends to do that.
I think that's a
Vice
teaser that
President
Bette
Harris
Midler's on her
understands
way
our
out.
strength abroad is inextricably linked to our strength here at home. Our schools, a strong middle class, and the health of our democracy. So, for everyone here and everyone watching, I want you to proudly claim your patriotism. You are here because you love your country. Do not give an inch to pretenders who wrap themselves in the flag but spit in the face of freedoms it represents.
I don't know what she's running for, if she's staying as representative. I don't know if she's running for a Senate or anything. Is she?
This November, let's elect a president who will lean forward to embrace the future. Because America doesn't follow. We do not retreat. We are the damn United States of America. We lead.
God, I am in love. She's
Please welcome
so
New York
charismatic. She got the Riz,
Pat
I guess, as the kids would say. She's running for Senate. Oh, excellent.
Among the Americans I proudly represent in Congress are the 4,400 cadets at West Point, my alma mater. Last year, I welcomed Vice President Harris when she delivered the commencement address.
Hi, Muskie.
I watched.
I know, it's a boss babe.
As she shook the hand
I'm like,
of
yes,
every
ma'am. Where do you want me to
single
go?
cadet. That's the thing about West Point. The day you take the oath to defend our country, you get to look the person in the eye who may one day, God forbid, send you to war and take their measure. And every time, Kamala Harris looked back with respect, with reverence. That day,
That's a really
I
good
saw
point, Scott. I'm not
our
very generous
next
about that.
Commander-in-Chief. At West Point, you learn the honor code. A cadet will not lie, cheat, steal, or tolerate those who do. Well, there's a candidate who has violated every word in that code. A serial liar, cheater, thief, who looked soldiers in the eye, then turned around and called fallen heroes suckers.
Mike Rogers is such a fucking
who
idiot.
insulted Medal of Honor recipients just last week. I tell you what I think of Donald Trump. They told me I can't say that word on TV. I'm going to use an Army term, FUBAR. If you don't know FUBAR, Google it. These last few weeks
Yeah, it works for me.
have felt like a new
Oh, yeah, 20
day
plus 25
in
equals
America.
45. Oh, my God.
When we are waking up, rising up as patriots to demand our next president be someone who not only treats our veterans with respect,
He stole documents.
but everyone with respect, with dignity, with decency, with the truth. Someone like Kamala Harris, our next Commander-in-Chief.
Yeah. I hope ads in Michigan about his place in Florida. He doesn't live there. Oh, wow. Lee, interesting. Uh-oh, come on, DJ. Oh, he's nervous. Don't be nervous.
We are not
Here we
done.
go. Oh, here we go.
I'm
Shake it
trying
off.
to tell you guys that I wanna
Little
see you
Taylor.
up off your seats. Dancing
yeah,
and moving
okay.
around. Get excited
I
with
did
me
see
inside.
the oh my gosh. Okay. Come on, Taylor. Don't strike me. Tay-Tay, little Swifty action for you. That's right. What was I going to say? Wait, he installed judges who worked for him. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Marie. The lineup for tonight, thank you, Gal, includes, hold on, let me get back to it. Blee, 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 blee. Oh, 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 oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. I'll tell you what's coming up tonight. Let me tell you what's coming up tonight. All right, Ted Lieu. Okay, we've already done that. Yep, we've done that. Okay, Al Sharpton. Representatives of the exonerated Central Park Five, including Dr. Yusef Salam. And let's see, a lot of friends of the vice president. Tristan Snell is speaking? Interesting. Gabby Giffords, Pink, Mark Kelly, Leon Panetta, Ruben Gallego, Gretchen Whitmer, Ava Longoria, fantastic. The Chicks, Kerry Washington, Family, D.L. Hughley, Chris Swanson, some gun violence. Kind of went out of order. Colin Allred, Deb Holland. Okay, sorry. I'm going to turn it up now. Oh, God, sorry. Oh, I'm bad.
Thank you. Good evening. I stand before you as the president of National Action Network. We do not endorse candidates, but we report where candidates stand on criminal justice, economic empowerment, health equity, and other issues. On one side of this race is Donald Trump, a fellow New Yorker I've known for 40 years. Only once in that time did he take a position on racial issues. He spent a small fortune on full-page ads calling for the execution of 5 innocent young teenagers. Well, I'm going to bring them out in a minute, and you'll hear from them tonight.
I love Al Sharpton.
Because they were not executed, they're here to continue to fight. But it was there that I saw Trump love to fan racial flames. On the other side is a woman that I've walked with in Selma, Alabama to commemorate the 59th anniversary of Bloody Sunday.
There's Gus. Oh, hi, Gus.
Kamala Harris spoke to me that day about unity and passing bills. All I ever heard from Donald Trump was how he could get an advantage. I see one candidate who wants to protect the right to vote, while the other has tried to cook up 11,000 votes in Georgia. I see a candidate who, with Joe Biden, brought leaders to the White House to confront violent hatred, running against a man who said neo-Nazis in Charlottesville were fine people. I see a candidate who has sought to reform and uphold the law, and a man who wrongly assumes his mugshot appeals to Black Americans. I worked with Kamala Harris. In every job she's had, she has consistently committed.
Both cats are
to
literally
making
sitting
government
under
work
my chair.
for those of us who've been disadvantaged. All Donald Trump has been consistent about is making himself richer and sowing division to get that done.
Yes, the famous Queen of Kauai will be here.
In Chicago a few weeks ago, refusing to apologize for claims that migrants were taking Black jobs. Well, in November, we're going to show him when Blacks do their job. And we are going to join with whites and browns and Asians, and we're going to do a job on those that have done a job on us. Tonight we are going to realize Shirley Chisholm's dream.
Yes, we all have that dream, Oren. Visit Guai before we die.
For president. And 52 years after she was told to sit down, I know she's watching us tonight as a black woman stands up to accept the nomination for President of the United States.
I am loving all of the invocation of Shirley Chisholm this week. It is perfect, and I'm just so delighted that all these years later, we're still remembering the impact that she had.
We have fought too hard for women to be told to get out of the kitchen. We are now on our way to the Oval Office. We won't go back.
Who's playing, Jen? Wait, I'm going back.
We fought hard for LGBTQ loved ones to get out the closet. We won't go back.
Where does Scuttlebutt come from? That is a good question. We should do that in trivia.
Education. We suffered and died and bled, went to jail to get the right to vote. We won't go back.
Taylor Swift's playing? Okay. She was in England. Like, she's not literally... I think she had a concert like fucking 2 nights ago. That would be awesome,
no
but...
matter how the Supreme Court tries to roll back on civil rights.
Long overdue. Absolutely long overdue, Scott.
We are here because others fought and suffered for us.
Yay,
and we
Gus is
vow
back.
Tonight,
Hold
we
on.
won't go back. This November, we will go forward to fulfill the promise of a just and fair nation. And let me say, as we transition, I'm a preacher. And in Psalms it says, weeping may endure for a night, but joy comes in the morning. We've endured January 6th. We've endured conspiracy theories. We've endured lies and areas of darkness. But if we stay together, black, white, Latina, Asian, Indian American, if we stay together, joy, 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 joy coming in the morning. I want to now, since I was a teenager, I was mentored by Reverend Jesse Jackson. And Reverend Jackson taught us to fight for what's right. And now I want to bring out some young men that I fought for.
It's Gus's
I
big ass.
to them then.
That's what you get to
they
see.
Were known as the Central Park Five. Now they are the Exonerated Five. Raymond Santana, Kevin Richardson, Yusef Salam, Corey Weiss, the Exonerated Five.
He is. He's my king. He is my king. It's my son. My daughter is jealous of him. That's how bad it is. I know, Sassy, this is long overdue as well.
Good evening, people. My name is Corey Wise. 35 years ago, my friends and I were in prison for a crime we did not commit. Our youth was stolen from us. Every day as we walked into courtroom, people screamed at us, threatened us because of Donald Trump. He spent $85,000 on a full-page ad in the New York Times, calling for our execution.
Restarted chat, it got stuck.
We were innocent kids, but we served a total of 41 years in prison. Reverend Al Sharpton stood with us. Now, I'm proud to stand with him today. Vice President Kamala Harris has also worked to make things fairer. I know she will do the same as president. Now, I approve that message.
I love these guys. These are my brothers. These are my brothers. Yes, indeed. America. I am Yusef Salaam. A New York City councilman representing my hometown of Harlem. That's right. Man. Representing my hometown of Harlem, USA. And listen, as my friend Corey Wise just said, 45 wanted us unalive. He wanted us dead. Today, we are exonerated because the actual perpetrator confessed, and DNA proved it. That guy says he still stands by the original guilty verdict. He dismisses the scientific evidence rather than admit he was wrong. He has never changed, and he never will. That man thinks that hate is the animating force in America. It is not. We have the constitutional right to vote. In fact, it is a human right. So let us use it. I want you to walk with us. I want you to march with us. I want you to vote with us. And together, and let me tell you, this is going to be so beautiful. And together, on November 5th, we will usher in Kamala Harris and Tim Walz into the White House.
Oh, is he, Teresa? Jesse Jackson is in the crowd.
When I say when they, I want you to say see us. When they, see us. When they, see us. When they see us, America will finally say goodbye to that hateful man. We will say what I have said after 7 long years on wrongful incarceration. Free at last. Free at last. Free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last. God bless you, and God bless the United States of America.
He is an amazing man. And I don't know where the grace comes from I'm so grateful for their voices, and I can't believe that I just can't believe we would even continue to think that that was an acceptable person to be out in public, let alone the president of the fucking United States.
Our country is built
That was
on
a good
justice,
moment.
and people's
Yeah.
lives, as we just heard, can be harmed when we fail to do justice. But Kamala Harris fights to do justice. No one knows that better than the prosecutors who fought alongside her. These are their stories.
Indeed, butterflies. Indeed. No, Topher. Beyonce confirmed for tonight? Max coming in with the hotline. I mean, the hot
Amy
story.
Resner. I was a colleague in the courtroom when my friend Kamala tried one of her first cases and made the prosecutor's promise for the people. For Kamala, practicing law was always about protecting the vulnerable and giving the victims a voice. Women who were sexually assaulted, children who were mistreated and sexually abused. She helped them navigate their nightmares and demand
MAGA's so
justice
mad.
for their injuries.
MAGA is so mad.
And she did it all with grit and grace, intelligence, and
I
heart.
hope all the chuds are watching.
She was a remarkable prosecutor, and she will be a remarkable president.
Survivors
Yes.
of sexual assault struggle to be heard over the
And Dolly
cacophony of
Parton.
voices demeaning, discrediting, and vilifying them. When powerful offenders are allowed to manipulate public opinion by attacking their victims' credibility, all victims suffer. Those words are from the 2021 amicus brief filed by RAINN, the nation's largest anti-sexual violence organization, in the case of E. Jean Carroll versus Donald J. Trump. As a legislator and lifelong advocate against sexual violence, I urge all of us to stand together to support survivors, believe them, and hold perpetrators accountable.
Pepper, where have you been?
I'm Lisa Madigan, former Attorney
glad
General
you're
of
here.
Illinois. I worked with Kamala Harris during the Great Recession to protect homeowners from foreclosure. As Attorney General of California, Kamala met thousands of people on the verge of losing their homes and their faith in the American dream. She demanded big banks provide mortgage relief to allow families to stay in their homes. She stood her ground, and together, we prevailed. For as long as I have known
they had
her,
Amber Rose who
Kamala
fingered
Harris has
Kanye
always
West,
taken
so
principled
there's that.
positions and never wavered.
6 degrees of separation.
Thanks
okay.
to Kamala's determination, countless Americans have a home they can call their own.
Yeah, that's right, Pepper. We decided who the surprise guest was going to be, and that it was actually going to be the second coming
civil
of
rights
Jesus.
leader and former mayor of New Orleans. In the 1970s, Donald Trump was sued for refusing to rent his apartments to African Americans. His employees were told, put those applications in a drawer and leave them there. It was straight up housing discrimination. It was racism, and civil
Yes.
rights advocacy
Everybody.
put an end to it.
Mike Pence
Kamala
is coming.
Harris has a plan to build more housing, keep rent prices fair, and help more people own
No, we meant the actual
homes.
JFK Jr.
Donald Trump, you denied black people the American dream.
Coming back
And
from the
Kamala
dead.
Harris is creating a future where every family, yes, every family has a place to call home.
Yeah, it happens. It's yeah, there's a lot of people coming back from the
I'm
dead.
Nathan Horns.
In
Yeah.
2010,
Well, or
I went to
holograms.
college in California to pursue my
Could be that.
dreams, but ended up with a nightmare. Corinthian Colleges was a predatory for-profit chain. They defrauded more than 500,000 students and burdened us with loans.
No,
we
no,
could
the
never
actual
repay.
one. Oh, yeah,
Then
Ronnie and Nancy are
Kamala
coming back.
Harris
They're all
stepped in.
coming to endorse Kamala.
As Attorney General of California, she stuck up for students. She prosecuted Corinthian, and as Vice President, she stuck with us. As we fought and we organized for debt relief, the Biden-Harris administration came in, canceled all Corinthian student debt, and gave us back our futures.
My name is Tristan Snell, and I prosecuted Trump University. I interviewed over 100 victims of Trump's fraud, a retired police sergeant, an Iraq veteran with PTSD, a mother caring for her son with special needs. They trusted Trump. They believed that he would teach them his secrets and make their American dreams come true. But all they got
actually,
was credit card debt.
Butterflies
and a fake
called it.
diploma.
It's the fly.
Some lost
It's the
their
fly
life
from
savings,
Pence's head.
some
He's the
lost their
special guest.
homes.
Well called, Butterflies.
Donald Trump ripped off his biggest fans and made $5 million in profit. Kamala
That's what
Harris
Tristan
fought
did.
scammers
All
like
right.
him. And as president, she will continue to fight for you, for us, for the people.
No, it has to be the Jesus. That can't even be a hologram or else it didn't happen. Well, somebody thought it was going to be God. That's who started it. Who said that? Neil, did you say that? Not sure what's happening next.
Please welcome Massachusetts Governor Maura Healey.
Actually, it is the Big Lebowski. Yeah. Oh, it wasn't you. Damn it, I'm so
For the
sorry.
people.
Lil Sizigi will be there. I'm getting on a
Those three
plane in a
words.
minute. Jen, it was Jen.
Define
Jen
the role
Griffin
of
gets
the
the award
prosecutor.
for tonight. Give yourself 10 points
to
for this
serve not
weekend,
only
Jen.
our clients in the courtroom, but our community and our country. To give people a sense of security and safeguard the principles that hold our nation together. To stand up to abusers and bullies, and stand up for the voiceless and the vulnerable. In other words, exactly what Kamala Harris has done her whole life.
See? Put the money in the
When she
bag,
was
see?
DA, mothers of children who'd been murdered, whose cases had gone cold, would come to her office saying, I'll only speak to Kamala.
You
Because
guys
they
are
knew
toast.
She would listen. Because they knew she would help them find justice. And she did. That's the Kamala Harris I know.
Actually, the entire fucking cabinet would be there.
A few weeks ago in Massachusetts,
Exactly.
I
It's a
watched a
crossover.
little girl meet the vice president. Her eyes were so
It's a crossover
wide,
show.
as open as the future. Kamala asked her about the summer, her basketball camp, and what position she likes to play. The little girl said to her, anything but defense. Kamala put her hand on her shoulder and replied, me too, I love offense. That's what it means to be for the people. Kamala Harris fights for all Americans. She stays on offense and she wins. And I know that she'll fight with the same passion, the same determination as President of the United States. I can't wait to see her prosecute the case against Donald Trump on the debate stage in September.
Well,
We
we're
face a
trying to
stark
reach the
choice
sports
in this
ball
election.
people, okay?
A
We're
felon
trying to
and
reach the
con
sports
man,
ball people. Come on
or
now.
a dedicated prosecutor.
Get on board. Get on board the hype
contrast
train.
between Donald Trump and
Hype
Kamala
train's leaving the
Harris is
station.
clear.
Doot, doot.
He obstructs justice. She upholds it. He swindles people. She serves them. He thinks he's above the law. She actually understands the law.
She actually is the law. Bum, bum, bum.
That's what this election comes down to.
Bum, bum,
One candidate who's out for himself, or Kamala Harris.
Swift takes 5
for the
jets
people.
across 3 countries to be
It's
there
a battle
overshadowing
for the
climate
future of our
change.
nation. And tonight, we will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Kamala
She's
Harris
aiming at
should
the Boston Celtics
she
vote.
must be
Please
the
don't. She is
next
not yelling. She's a
President
pro.
of
Yes.
the United States.
That's right. She's
Thank
not
you.
yelling. She's not yelling. I just couldn't take the yelly. I'm sorry. The yelly was too much. No offense. Just the yelly was too much. Do we have to do music now, or can we just go to the next speaker? Because I get nervous for the DJ, actually.
Please welcome survivor and advocate Courtney Baldwin.
Oh, I like this woman. I've heard her speak before.
Good evening, Chicago. I'm Courtney Baldwin. In 2013, I was sold for sex in cities across California by a trafficker who controlled every aspect of my life. During those dark moments, I held on to hope that one day I'd be seen as more than a victim, that I could pursue my dreams, and that my trafficker will be held justice. I didn't know it yet, but waiting for me on the other side were people who were fighting for survivors. One of them was Kamala Harris. As California's Attorney General, she fought Backpage.com, the website that let me and thousands of others be bought
This is
and
big.
sold.
It's a big fucking case.
She filed criminal charges against its owner that shut down the website for good.
Backpage
No
was
one
a
has
real
ever done
problem
that.
in fucking human trafficking here in the United States and around the world.
Vice President Harris is fearless, compassionate, and she still gives me hope. She's protected people like me her whole life, and I know she'll fight for us all as president. Thank you.
Here, here. Well said. That's so powerful. Her story is very powerful.
We have to wake up at 2 a.m. in the morning. It's the only way to beat the Phoenix heat. It's just like opening an oven. I work on the light rail. It's a good way to tackle the climate crisis, but the clock is ticking.
Climate change is one of the greatest con jobs ever. All
Yeah.
of this with the global warming,
That was
and a
beautiful.
lot of it's a hoax. It's a hoax.
Hurricane Beryl is the
Scott, you're
earliest
right. That was a
Category
beautiful
5
moment.
on record.
Climate change isn't a hoax, and it's not happening in the future. It's happening right here, right now.
Here in Phoenix, the most consecutive 110 plus degree days in a row.
Trump is pouring gasoline on the fire.
He proceeded to solicit $1 billion from the fossil fuel companies because, if elected, he would roll back environmental rules and repeal regulations.
Trump's Project 2025 agenda gives tax breaks to big oil and completely tramples the middle class. Trump would gut clean energy jobs like mine. This work gives us security and economic freedom. Trump would rip that away. Kamala Harris sees the future differently. She's a clean energy champion. She took on big oil that gouged Americans. Harris was the deciding vote that passed Democrats' epic clean energy investments. Kamala will fight for climate and clean energy policies.
I know that ride.
protect our
That
health
is
and hold big
crazy.
polluters accountable.
The clock is not just ticking, it is banging. And that is why President Biden and I made the largest climate investment in America's history. We are not going back.
I was raised to care for my community. That means jobs for my guys and a clean energy future.
Good fucking ads.
Please welcome former New Mexico
Really good.
Representative
Oh, I love Deb Haaland. Brilliant.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, please do. Yes, please do.
Guwatsi helpa, duhinamet etzakiwitsa shuimi hanu. In my Keres language, greetings, friends and family. My name is Kresh Turquoise, and I'm from the Turquoise clan. 35 generations ago, my ancestors built lives in the high desert of New Mexico. I am on this stage tonight because of them. While fishing with my dad and running through the desert with my cousins, I learned that we have a responsibility to take care of our planet. Donald Trump never learned that lesson. He called the climate crisis a hoax. He made it easier for big companies to poison our air and water.
Please take note of a documentary Max
An
dropped in the
American
chat
president
about climate
must
change.
lead the world in tackling climate change.
Thank you. Thanks,
We
Max.
need a president who understands that assignment. That's Kamala Harris. I know her record. She held polluters accountable for spilling oil
Oh,
into the
so
San
happy when
Francisco
she was
Bay.
appointed. Oh,
She defended President
So happy.
Obama's Clean Power Plan in court. And as vice president, she cast the tie-breaking
I think it is
vote
on
for
Prime,
the most
Max.
ambitious climate action plan in our nation's history.
Oh, it's a fake Al Munson. Oh my lord. Hi Bullets, how are you? Everything coming out okay? You doing you have enough tissues over there in the corner, Bullets? Or whatever your name is. I don't know what your name is.
Air, clean water, and healthy
That's not really Al
communities.
Munson. Just so
Let
you
me
know.
go back
For those
to
that
the
care.
lesson I learned in the desert Southwest. We all have a role in protecting
You're a
our
hoax.
Earth for
Wait,
future
that's my answer.
generations.
Sorry.
So let's
Yeah,
all be
fake Al.
fierce and let's make Kamala Harris the
Fake
next
guy that
president
wants
of the
to, he
United
likes to jack
States.
off to me, so that's what he's doing. He's already gone. No, he's not.
It's an election year, and both parties are
I'm
battling
gonna
to
kick
prove
him.
that they stand with workers. But
Bullets, you're going to
sometimes
have to come up
workers
with
don't get
yet
the invite.
another alt because we're going to hide that one too.
Nobody from the UIW?
Okay, Bubba.
After we struggled
Okay,
to find
baby,
any
you're
auto
going to have to
workers at
spend more
Trump's rally
energy
for
coming
auto
back in
workers,
because I
we
know
hit
how
the
much
road
you
to
want
find out what
to
Democrats
use this
have
as
been up to.
material later
Inflation
on.
Reduction Act. It's helping to fuel a boom in clean energy.
Who are you? I don't even know who you are.
Jobs over the next 10
I mean,
years,
that's
once in
fine.
a generation investment.
I thought that American manufacturing
Well,
was
you
supposed
need
to
to
be
call
dead.
Tampon
Here I am
Tim.
looking at one of the biggest auto mega plants being built.
We talked to workers
Ah,
in
here
rural
we go.
Tennessee who joined
Thank
the
you.
union for the
Oomph
first time
dropped the
to build
trailer
one of the
link
largest
in the
battery plants
chat.
in the country.
We have 20-year-old
So feel free. I would
their
take a look at that.
We
Yeah.
never did that.
I got things
Thank you
now
so
that
much.
I never thought I
Oomph
could
for
have.
doing that.
Generational wealth. I'm working
I don't
on
know.
that.
It's one. I think it's some guy that's like got a real hard on for me, but I don't know. I don't really
We
get
went
it.
to Vegas, where
I
union
don't know.
workers are building
think
America's
there's-
first high-speed rail.
there's a lot younger
to Lordstown,
people
Ohio, where auto workers who lost
get a
their
hard
jobs
on
under
down
Trump
here
returned to
on
work
this
at a new
platform.
battery plant.
This could be the future.
Sorry, I'm
This could
talking
bring
over all the
industry
economic
back to Lordstown.
celebration. I'm
We
gonna
saw
stop
it
that.
in its heyday, and here we are. We have the opportunity to make the battery.
And Milwaukee, where workers are replacing every lead pipe in the city.
It helps with the struggle. You don't have to struggle with 2-3 jobs. You know, you can maintain with one job. This is
I
my
think
own
his
neighborhood.
wife
This is
needs
our
to
own
know what
neighborhood.
he's up to,
Makes me
though. I
feel
think
good
it's
'cause
getting
I'm
a little
giving back
weird. Like
something.
he should be.
It's easy for stories like
she might
these
wanna
to get
know.
drowned out by fake worker rallies at non-union plants.
Does anybody know that there's a Donald Trump event just an hour away from here? Yes? No?
No.
Was anybody invited to it?
But over the last 4 years, only one party has invested trillions in clean energy, bringing back manufacturing and rebuilding infrastructure, putting workers at the center of it all. And
Exactly from the
is just
last
the start.
lane visit.
Please welcome John Russell.
Hello, America. Thank you to the workers that make this convention happen. Let's never forget how essential all of our labor is. I come from Appalachia. We kept the lights on in
They're
this
just
country
excited. It's
for
the last
generations.
night. Everybody's excited.
But the wealth made by our broken backs and our black lungs never did trickle down. And Washington listened to rich men demanding that we stick with dirty energy at any cost. Across the country, working class people are looking for a political home after years of both parties putting profit above
Carla,
people.
they are organizing. It's
Now,
very exciting.
Trump,
Very exciting.
a billionaire, says that he'll take on the elites. But then he promises handouts to big oil, and he punches down at anyone with the guts to be different.
Gratefully, we don't get a whole lot of trolling.
But
There's only a couple of weirdos
populism that
want to
insists
spend
we are
time
too
here.
different to get along is just divide and conquer by a different name.
T. Jennings is watching because he got a fucking membership
There's
the other
another
day.
sort of populism with roots in this party that we
Thirsty bitch.
in West Virginia know well. They called us rednecks back in the 1920s because striking workers from all different races wore red bandanas around their necks as they fought and died for respect and a living wage. Their fight yesterday is our fight right now. Right now. It is our choice to build on this progress and to create a political home
Deep cut.
for the mass of working Americans fighting for control over their
I like his
government,
mullet.
their workplaces,
I'm actually not
and their
offended by
planet.
it.
And it is our moment to live up to. Let's get after it. Thank you very much.
The shirt is meh, you know, but I mean, I think that's probably his thing. I'm doing membership gifting every time then. No, Jen, don't do that.
Latino students passed one of the first climate justice policies in our nation.
I think it's hilarious,
Vice President
though.
Kamala Harris showed up.
She came to
Then he's going to get those reminders. Do you want to renew your membership?
Last year, my dad retired
They are coming
after
back in
spending more
style.
than 30 years working at one of our
Labor
country's
dude.
most
Yeah, he
polluting
has
power
to have
plants.
that. He
Donald
has to
Trump
have that.
doesn't care about people like my dad. I know Vice President Harris will put working families ahead of big oil billionaires.
Kamala Harris approaches climate
Sweep the
policy
leg.
through the eyes of future generations, like mine.
As new voters and as new leaders, I'm
Give it to me,
excited
baby.
to join Harris in the fight for our future.
Please welcome Florida Representative Maxwell Frost.
I love him. God, we have the best representatives. I'm telling you, you guys got to watch Congress with us. It's so fun.
First member of my generation in Congress. I'm also proud to represent Central Florida. You might expect me to talk about how climate change will impact our future. But as a Floridian,
yeah, definitely better
as a
than. I'm sorry.
Florida man, I'm here to tell you that the climate crisis isn't some far-off threat. It is
Half
here.
of X?
Donald Trump and J.D. Vance think they can divide us by saying this crisis is some type of hoax. But I've walked the streets of communities that have been forced to rebuild after hurricane flooding destroyed their homes. I've heard the stories of immigrant farm workers made to work in horrid conditions exacerbated by this crisis. And I felt the scorching record
I love
heat.
that, Charity. Half of X thinks you're an ass, Lolo. So many enemies on there. LOL. Once you start digging.
and an administration that cares, we are making progress.
Half? Why do I only have 32 viewers
Harris
then?
and Joe Biden have proven that
What?
tackling this crisis
Search my
creates
name?
jobs.
What?
That investing in clean energy protects our health.
I don't know.
And that
I'm not sure who it
investing in
is.
mass public transit builds
Check
strong
your-
communities. And we
It's
must
hilarious.
always remember that peace is essential
What's the
to
funniest
our climate,
part?
and war
Give me the
destroys
funniest
our
one.
environment. This election
The young
is
president
about
is
every
in.
drop of water that we consume.
Oh, was he really?
And every breath we breathe.
Oh, I didn't know that. He was named Max
Fighting the
Frost.
climate
That's cool.
crisis is patriotic.
Thank you.
And unlike Donald Trump, our patriotism
I
is
need a
more
picture
than
of this
some
one,
damn
though. Hold
slogan
on, I'm
a
going to take a
hat.
picture of that.
It's about
Because I really
actually
like
giving a
that.
damn
Half of
about
X
the
thinks you're an
people who live in this
ass.
country.
I really like that one. It's really my
Because when you
favorite.
love somebody, you want them to have clean air. When you love somebody, you want them to have safe drinking water. And when you love somebody, you want them to have a dignified job. And so, America, it's simple. Let's get to work and elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz for our planet, for our future,
By charity.
and for our people.
Or algorithms. I don't know who it is. I didn't check their channel. I always forget to do that.
Ladies and gentlemen, if y'all are ready to set
Jealous?
and keep her in the White House, let me hear you make some noise. And every time I hit the building, everybody's hands go up. Let me see.
And they stay there.
And they say yeah. And they stay there.
That's a great movie.
And they stay there.
It's because I have 33 viewers. Funny how Charity appeared when you mentioned the thirsty loser. Yeah, well, that might be. You hate because you ate me.
Are there any union workers here today? Make some
Hate me
noise.
because you ate me.
Are there any teachers
That's
in this
right.
building?
You
Make
go
some
get
noise.
33 viewers, damn it.
Now everybody hands up.
More. Give me more, give me more, give me more. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want any more. Just leave us alone. We're busy. We're busy. Don't you see we're busy? Don't you see we're busy? We're busy having fun. We're fun in the sun. Don't
What's
you
up,
see?
everybody?
We're
Steph Curry here.
It's Steph Curry.
We all know I played for
Sorry, I
the
didn't mean to
Golden State
scream.
Warriors, but man, what a great honor it was. representing
Adriana
Team
comes in
USA
with the
to go
juice
out there and
box.
win that gold medal at the Olympics this summer. And that unity on and off the court reminded us all that together we can do all things and continue to
That's
inspire the
right.
world. That's why I believe
The kitty
that
cam
Kamala,
says
as
otherwise.
president, could bring that unity back and continue to move our country forward. This is about preserving hope and belief in our country, making sure families can be taken care of during their most precious times. I got to visit Kamala with my team in the White House last year, and
It's almost like they're either getting paid for it or no, I don't know. I don't know, and it's
suits her well. So in the words of Michelle Obama, do something. Go vote. Be
Yay!
active.
Love Steph
Let's
Curry.
show out in November like never
We got the
before.
sports ball people.
honor for me
Whoop,
to
whoop.
represent our
Desperate for a
country.
fight for content
honor to
is
support Kamala.
trolling and gossip.
Let's
I
all do
know.
our part.
I'm like, really? It's not our gossip. We have very
Please
little
welcome
gossip in here,
Democratic
frankly.
nominee for U.S.
We have
Congress in
fanfare.
Alabama, Shamari Figures.
We have a lot of fanfare, but not a lot of other stuff. Oh my gosh. Tell me that you like it.
Good evening, America. And hello, sweet home Alabama. I am running for Alabama's 2nd
We can't
congressional district.
understand your whining and weirding now
This
over
is
the
the
fun and
district that gave America
fabulous.
the Tuskegee Airmen. Rosa
Lolo,
Parks.
I've been avoiding telling you
great.
about the ratings on
And it is the
Friendster.
birthplace of the civil rights movement
But
in
it's
Montgomery,
pretty
Alabama.
grim.
And of course,
But half of Twitter hates me. Why?
John Lewis.
Why isn't there more hate watching? Why?
Look, my pathway to this stage was paved by a legacy of fighters. Fighters that include my mother, Alabama State Senator Vivian Davis Figures, who is here at her 11th DNC. And it also includes my father, my late father, Michael Figures, who was also a state
Unfortunately,
senator
I have very little concern about what anyone says about me, so I don't know. Go ahead. Put out the fat pictures. Go ahead.
Listen, all of America,
I mean, you're doing it anyway, so
all of us owe
whatevs.
a debt to courageous freedom fighters.
But I'm even on the
both
TikToks.
known and unknown. A debt that
Those numbers would be amazing. Can you imagine if we had like 25% of half of Twitter hate watching us?
And that our sacred
I mean, even that would be an astronomical number. I'm the best kept secret to hate watch.
She's working to protect our freedoms every single day. And that's why she will sign into law the John Robert Lewis Voting Rights Act once it is introduced again by Congresswoman Terry Sewell.
It's really stupid. You're right. I'd break YouTube. I'd be like number one. I'd be number one instead of number million and one.
Sometimes we gotta pop out and show them. Well, America, it's time we pop out and vote. It's time we pop out from California to Alabama and all across America, and we show them that we are not going back. We are going forward, and we are going forward with Kamala Harris as the next president of the United States of America. Thank you. God bless you.
This chat is on fire.
Let's go.
Technically, that would make you the surprise guest at the DNC. If I'm mathing correctly, Cal. I mean, how many users? I want this number. It's a goal. Hashtag
tonight,
goals.
I gotta send a quick message. Madrecita querida, I love you. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz understand what everyday Americans are going through.
It's terrible.
Unlike Donald Trump,
but they're all watching. I don't even get it.
They grew up in families where every dollar mattered.
Oh yeah, definitely. Gal, 10 points for this weekend. I'm feeling generous.
And nothing was
that was a
handed
good
to
one.
them. Our next speaker knows something about that too. Please welcome my dear friend.
I guess we'd have to, wouldn't we? Otherwise.
Texan, our next senator, Representative Colin Allred.
There is no other. 368 million monthly active users. Okay, fabulous. I'm going to get out my calculator. Hold on. I'm going to aim low. I'm going to aim for 10%. Well, no, I'm going to aim for 20% of half of that number. Hold on.
Hey, everybody. I'm Colin Allred.
I love you, Colin Allred.
Dad to two perfect little boys. And this November, I'm going to beat Ted Cruz. And I'm so proud to be here to support our next president, Kamala Harris.
I mean, that's like 36 million people.
Kamala,
that's like 36 million people.
Mom was a public school teacher who often worked two jobs to make ends meet.
Oh, wait, 36,
so when we talk about lowering costs,
that's 10%.
I think about the times when we went to the grocery store when I was growing up.
There's no way.
And swiped the debit card.
All right.
Prayer.
You got to have that concert front and center.
My community in Texas gave me a chance to chase my version of the American dream.
I love you.
I played football at Baylor and in the NFL.
Yes.
Before
the
becoming a civil
incel
rights
mathematical equation of losing everything all the time forever, like a big bunch of baby whiner losers.
Texas Senate seat blue.
Right, you're right. We did the math, Charity.
We had a term for guys
officially,
like
you're
Donald Trump
incorrect.
and my opponent,
I'm
Ted
sorry.
Cruz.
Thank you. I know Gus he's done.
You know the type.
He's waiting
Talk
for
a big game,
DINNER.
only care about themselves, but you don't want to be stuck with them at a barbecue.
Let's Price is Right this bitch.
The truth is,
I'm saying it's like 30 million if it's true.
As President Obama said,
I'll take it.
The single most powerful word in our democracy is the word we.
He has his head
We the
leaning
people.
on the blanket behind
We shall
him.
overcome.
So cute.
Yes, we can. And we've got a message for the me guys. We is more powerful than me.
There's just an
We will
endless
protect,
supply of
restore reproductive freedom.
idle hands out there, isn't
we
there,
will
Karen?
secure the border. We'll protect Medicare and Social Security. And we'll turn the page
I know.
and write a new chapter for this country.
Right. I just did. I did 20% of half because I thought maybe not all of them will tune in.
Thank y'all so much.
I was
God
going.
bless you.
I was
And may
being
God
very
bless
conservative.
Texas.
I was being very conservative. So I don't know. I'm just saying. Conservatively, that could be like 30 million viewers. And I'm going to be honest with you. There's no way we could handle 30 million viewers. What would I talk about? How many languages would I have to speak? I know. Shitter is an app. That's right. No, I've already mourned. Half is half. Half is half. Yeah, well, you're right.
Cook.
That's true. Half
This
is
is my
half.
husband, Derek.
Look at the baby.
And our daughter, Anaya. 2 years ago, a miscarriage nearly killed me. At 16 weeks, my doctors told me to prepare for a stillbirth. I needed care. But my state's abortion restrictions kept it from me. I miscarried in a bathroom. I'll never forget my husband's face as he tried to stop the bleeding, trying to do what doctors should have been doing. When I reached the hospital, I'd lost nearly half the blood in my body. I can't change the past, but we can choose a different future.
I'm Craig Sicknick, and this is my mother, Gladys. My brother was a
That's
U.S.
going to make it
Capitol
interesting
police
for
officer,
Elon on
Brian
Starlink.
Sicknick, a hero who died after defending our country on January 6th. My family knows how dangerous Trump is. He incited the crowd, while my brother and his fellow officers were putting their
Yeah,
lives
that's what I
at
should be
risk.
looking at it like, Gal.
We
You're
need a
right.
real leader, not an autocrat who is stuck in the past. Brian, we miss you every day.
I'm Gail DeVore. I've had type 1 diabetes since I was 11. Stressing about insulin cost has been a constant in my life. President Biden and Vice President Harris have moved mountains to help. Medicare can finally negotiate prescription drug prices. Insulin is capped at $35 for Medicare recipients. And when elected, Kamala Harris plans to extend that cap to the rest of us. That's the future I want. That's the future I am voting for.
It might be Gabby Giffords.
I'm Wani Romero, owner and CEO of Mothership Coffee in Las Vegas. I put in work to build my business. When COVID hit, this administration's support kept us moving. I hired staff and we grew. We've more than doubled in size since the pandemic, and it's just not us. Over the last 4 years, 19 million new business applications have been filed. Like Trump, I grew up in Queens, but unlike him, I built my business with grit. That's my story.
That's a beautiful
That's the American
story.
story. Let's turn the page on Trump.
Nicely done. It is a great blaze, a great suit. Oh my God, it's an entire suit. That's beautiful.
I'm Eric Fitz, and these are my sons, Christian and Carter. I always try to set an example for my boys, to teach them compassion, accountability, and resilience. I want those values to be reflected in our leaders. I don't want to have to turn off the TV because our president is lobbing insults or telling lies. I'm tired of all of the hate. It's time to move forward together and build a country our kids can be proud of.
Oh, Claybird coming in with the breakdown. Yes. I know Clay comes in with all the data. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. So could we just safely take half of those? It's the hatred. Is this the hating half of each country? I think I do. I win the nomination, don't I? Isn't it true? Probably Central, right? Pepper? Probably Central? Clay, thank you. Thank you for that. I love drum lines. I think Russia loves me because I speak Russian. I think they have a soft spot for that, even if I am a pro-democracy. Is that better? I'm sorry. Yes, Clay. Majorettes. Yes. Tom, I'm so sorry. What? I don't know if this is the same drum line. Oh, J-Rance! Yay! Whoa! What is this? America's Got Talent? The squad, except for Tina. The squad is here except for Tina. Tina's helicopters, though, will be here shortly. No worries.
Party's not over, Chicago!
Dum, dum, dum.
What I want to see is those flags and those hands up in the air.
That's how you play drums? Carla, of course it is. Of course it is.
Help me singing out nice and loud.
Don't cry, Clay. Don't cry. There's a lot more tears to come. Get low, get low, get low, get low. From the windows to the walls, with the sweat drip down my balls. Down these females crawl. Down these street. Oops, I guess that's a better song. Damn. Yeah, it is good. It's a good mix of entertainment. I'm telling you, this is what these things are supposed to be in my mind, right? Yes, they have business to attend to. They're formal in that regard, but they're also intended to lift people's spirits. Democrats Got Talent. That's a winner, Pepper. Keep up. Moan. Uh-oh. There you go. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Uh-oh. On a serious note, I love that I can let my kids watch without worrying about having to explain to them what half of the mediocre angry white people are yelling about. Yes, thank you. Don't be a Yeah, this has been a lot of reclaiming of symbols. But yeah, it's definitely a moment, right? Where oh, Sharon Gray, did you come in? I'm so sorry I missed you, my love. Keep not being able to see things. No, they have not sung yet, Teresa. They have not sung yet. Not yet. It's exciting, Moneypenny. I was born in a small town. It's Lollapalooza. Jen, that's great.
And if this is your first
I love it.
let me hear
I love
you
that we
make some
can
noise.
wave a flag. Yeah, I mean, you know, like, let's make this a more perfect union. You know, like, I don't. This has to be a good country for everybody. And there just doesn't need to be all of that. Oh, 35, 36 I show. Wow, awesome. Thank you, everybody. My goodness. We're getting really big. This must be all the haters coming in. That's right. This must be all the haters. The tater haters. The tater haters. Yeah, I don't know. I suppose I'm going to turn him down just a little tiny toot. But I'll try to remember that I have it turned down. But it's good to see everyone, actually. It's so nice to have everyone in here, even the haters. Because the haters boost the algorithm, and then the thing goes on the thing, and then we get maybe we get shared on somebody's homepage. I don't know. A million things could happen. I will say this. I know they already used the song. What's Beyonce going to sing now that they just played her song? Was that a mistake on his part? I wonder about that. And they already used this song. You're right. Thanks for the boost, bitches. But I'm kind of wondering, I don't know which of the haters that was, but I can only imagine. I've got a few of them who are still hanging about. I feel like they're getting bored. Like, I feel like they're moving on to other things, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't pay much attention now because I block so many people. I thankfully don't get like adjacent shares of their nonsense. We're taking it all back, bitch. We're taking it all back, Pep. Let's do it. We're doing it. I know. Oh, your kitten is loving the music. That's so cool. I love that. Mr. Puccini is here. Oh my God. Did Puccini come? Sharon, we were guessing earlier who all the surprise guests are going to be, and we decided it's the second coming of Jesus. So that might happen. You never know. Nah, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I have an idea of who it could be. Why are you guys picking on him? Poor guy. Oh, it's a boss. And that's right. Yeah. Oh, there's Tim Walz. Oh, that's right. He should come out now.
As if you're proud of your country.
No, well, I mean, can we just enjoy it without having to be like nationalist? I love the wedding DJ. That's my favorite part. It's supposed to be a pretty big gig for him. Little Bruce. I know it actually isn't about. It's not about that. Born in the USA. He's a wedding DJ. Come on, he has not listened to the lyrics of the songs. It's a professional hazard. You were calling Jay Rance Mr. Puccini. Jack Rance is the sheriff in Girl of the Golden West, which is a great movie. Great movie. Woo. Born in the USA. I was born in the USA. This broadcast is going to be completely canceled, by the way, so just enjoy it while it lasts. Are they blowing? Oh, he's trying to scratch. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And it's him trying to do the, like that. Oh, an opera by... Oh, Sharon, you're way... I've had way too much weed for this. He's trying to scratch through this song. Why is he doing that? Why is he... Stop doing that, sir. I can't. It's so annoying. Trump isn't allowed all this music. I know. Actually, it's so funny. I actually think you're right, Muskie. I think they're literally playing songs that he is not allowed to play. And he has... Oh, God. The USB fidget scratcher. Exactly. God damn it. Dude, come on now. This is the show. Living in America. Oh, I see. Is this intro music or is it? Who's singing? Who's singing? Who's singing? Can you show us who's singing? Oh, all the networks just went live to the convention. Oh, all right. I get it. Oh my God, it's like a shade troll. Yeah, Jay Rance, I know. I'm sorry. We could have. America. I'm going to turn this down a little bit while we have an interim. Hi, SB. How are you? Yeah, we are shady like that. We could have done better. Yeah. They use this song too. I know. Well, this is a band. I'm sorry. This band's great. This band is great. But I just would like them to be on camera. That's all. Oh, Sharon, sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. I thought it was Tuesday. I thought it was the night before last. I could be wrong about that. I'm turning them down a little bit, so they're down for purpose. Wow. Living in America. I know. Playing this music is not... Oh, J-Rance. Apparently, half of Twitter hates me, and all I have to do is search my name. That's all. Yeah. It's a very energetic AI crowd. Very energetic AI crowd. Weird Al version
Please
of Living in
stand if you are
America.
able
Right.
And welcome
I don't know,
winners
is
of
it?
13
I don't
Grammy
think it is.
Awards and the biggest selling U.S. female group of all
I think
time,
it probably is.
the Chicks.
Hey!
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Take all my money! Take all my money! Oh. That was really nice. That was not easy. It was beautiful. It was a challenge, and it was lovely, lovely, lovely.
Please welcome Kerry Washington.
Yay! I would have rather have had her than the boring president guy.
Welcome to the final night of the Democratic National Convention. The last
Got it right there,
three
Sia.
nights have been extraordinary. And tonight, we hear from our next president, Kamala Harris. Now, as I stand here, I know that there are folks on social media already saying, go back to your TV show, shut up and act. But I am not here tonight as an actor. I am here as a mother, as a daughter, as a proud union member. I am here as the granddaughter of immigrants, as a black
I don't
woman
even care
descended from
anymore.
enslaved people. I am here tonight because
They're just
I am
small
an
people.
American,
Small
and because
people
I am
with
a
small
voter,
minds and too much time on
we,
their
the
hands.
people, are stronger when all our voices are heard.
Good idea, Tom.
I know that I am the one standing on this stage, but I am not the lead character in this story. You are. All of you. You are the messengers. You are the fixers. Dare I say it, you are the Olivia Popes. You are the superheroes saving this democracy. It is you, not me, who have the greatest power to convince your loved ones to vote. So, just like Michelle Obama told us, let's do something. Let's make a video. Everybody take out your phones. Everybody take out your phones. We're gonna make a moment. Can somebody bring me my phone? I wanna capture this historic moment and share it with the people that we love.
Oh, there's her lover. Oh, that's adorable.
Take this video, guys. We're all gonna take it together. We're gonna post it to social media, text your friends, send this message out into the world. When I say when we fight, you're gonna say? Are you ready? Okay, let's record. We're recording. You ready, Tony?
Yep, I'm ready.
Okay, ready? When we fight, when we fight, when we fight, are you
Cute.
ready for
They're
Kamala
so
Harris
cute.
to win? Good, because when Kamala wins, America wins.
Yay! That's cute.
We did it! We did it, Joe. Thank you, Tony.
This is how you do it.
No, you
You're
gotta go.
right. This is how you do it.
Bye, everybody.
Tony Goldwyn, ladies and gentlemen.
Is everybody
Okay,
still
so
backstage? Is
listen.
Hillary back there?
It's come to my attention that there are some folks who struggle
They haven't left
or
the whole
pretend
week.
to struggle with the proper pronunciation of our future president's name. So, hear me out. Confusion is understandable. Disrespect is not. So tonight,
Super good.
we are going to
Super
help
good.
everyone get it right. Here to
Uh,
help me are some very special
Peace,
guests.
Harry. Very good comment.
Thank you, ladies. Can you tell us your names?
Hello, everybody. My name's Amara. And my name is Leela, her little sister.
And what are you here to do?
To teach you how to say your auntie's name.
Okay. So, how do you pronounce it?
First, you say comma like a comma in a sentence. Then you say la like la 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 la.
Put it together, and it's 1, 2, 3. Kamala. All right, so let's practice. Let's practice.
Everybody over here, say comma. Everybody over here, say la.
Together. For president.
Oh my God, they have a Sasquatch in the green room. God damn. This is amazing. Well done. I just love it. With all the stupid ass attacks on no family. What about family? Oh, what about the families? People have families, asshole. It's not Kamala. It's Kamala. 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 Oh well. They tried.
Please welcome Mina Harris, Ella Emhoff, and Helen Hudlin.
Hi, I'm Mina.
I'm Ella.
And I'm Helena. I grew up in Oakland, California, in a house full of extraordinary women. My mom, my grandma, and my auntie, who showed me the meaning of service, helping her sister, a 17-year-old single mom, fighting for justice for the American people, and still cooking Sunday family dinner. She guided me, now she's guiding my own children, and I know she'll guide our country forward.
Kamala came into my life when I was 14, famously a very easy time for a teenager. Like a lot of young people, I didn't always understand what I was feeling, but no matter what, Kamala was there for me. She was patient, caring, and always took me seriously. She's never stopped listening to me, and she's not going to stop listening to all of us.
She is stunning. I love Ella Emhoff. I think
Kamala
she is
Harris
amazing.
is my godmother. To me, her advice means everything. Whether it's pursuing my passions, making an impact, or finding hope when the world doesn't feel so hopeful. She taught me that making a difference means giving your whole heart and taking action.
She's fighting for economic opportunity, LGBTQ plus equality, and reproductive freedom, because we are not going back.
She's fighting for social justice, health justice, environmental justice, and she isn't alone. We're all in this fight together.
So let's keep up the fight, let's keep up the joy.
And let's elect this extraordinary woman as our next president.
Hey, we have 43 viewers. Hey, lurkers, how you doing, everybody? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Lolo's Lounge, the evening edition. You're welcome here. Here we are watching
Please
stuff.
welcome actor and comedian D.L. Hughley.
Yay! Hit the like or the dislike. I don't care. It's all the same.
Hey, Chicago,
actually.
how y'all doing?
There's no penalty for
California?
dislikes. It actually just counts as a like.
No, wait. Where those AKAs at? Where they at? You know what? In 3 months, ain't gonna be no living with y'all. I can tell you this. I don't blame Donald Trump for not wanting to debate Kamala. I've been married to a black woman for 40 years, and I ain't won one debate. I'm owing $93,000. Now, of course, Trump is saying that Kamala isn't black. I guarantee you this, Kamala's been black a lot longer than Trump's been a Republican. And if he keeps sliding in the polls the way he is, the only way he can keep Kamala out of the White House is if he buys it and refuses to rent it to her. Of course, Kamala's getting broad support. They got black men for Kamala, white men for Kamala, Latinos and Asians for Kamala. They even have Republicans for Kamala. Republicans for Kamala. I guess Donald Trump will finally know what it's like when you get left for a younger woman. But seriously, Kamala knows the truth about the American dream, that hard work is not enough. Hard work alone is not enough to succeed. That you need access and information and opportunity. And she knows that some folks are often denied those very things. As president, she will give each and every one of us a fair shot in life. But I have to admit, I didn't always believe that. I mean, if you told me the 15-year-old me would be on stage supporting a prosecutor and a teacher, there is no way that I would have believed you. But because of that, I made assumptions about Kamala's record. And I often repeated them to a lot of people. Then one day, Kamala invited me to her house. She put her hand on my shoulder, and she asked me to do some research. Something I had never done. Something a lot of people I know had never done before. Imagine attacking someone's character without a single Google search. So I did what I should have done in the first place. I learned that she had done for us exactly what she promised to. I believe that your apology should be as loud as your accusation, and I'm here apologizing in front of the whole damn world. I was wrong. I was wrong, and I'm so very glad I was wrong because, Kamala, you give me hope for the future, a future where my grandchildren, Nola and Stevie, had the freedom to control their own bodies.
This is very
where they have
important.
the opportunity to go as far as their wits and their talents would take them. That future, ladies and gentlemen, is possible, but only if we elect Kamala Harris as the 47th President of the United States of America. I will say this to you. The best piece of advice I've ever gotten in my entire life is you don't have to know what you will do, just know what you won't. And we won't go back.
That was really good.
The energy in this room is electric. And you can feel it everywhere, all over the country. In the coming weeks, I want us to find ways to maintain this energy and this joy and this commitment, because there will be days when the work ahead seems impossible. And when that happens, I know what I do. I get involved, I get engaged, I ask myself, how can I be of service to my community? Because community is why we do this, am I right? Yes, we do this for our children, for our parents, for our teachers and care workers who treat our loved ones like their own. We do this for working families who make this country thrive. We do this for the planet and for each other. We do this for justice and for peace and for democracy. And as we are about to hear, we do this for the safety of our communities.
Please welcome Genesee County, Michigan Sheriff Chris Swanson.
We got sheriffs. We got sheriffs too.
My job
they don't have them all.
Is to protect people, all people. In 2020, righteous anger spilled over into the streets of Flint, Michigan. One bad decision from either side, and there would have been bloodshed. But that didn't happen. We laid down our riot gear, and we embraced the community, and instead of hate, we chose hope. On January 6th, the opposite occurred. That day was paved with division, deceit, and denigration. Police officers were attacked that day. It could have been stopped. We need a leader who will embody what's affixed to all three sides of my sheriff patrol cars: protect, serve, and unify. Kamala Harris is that leader. As a prosecutor, Kamala Harris protected us by putting violent criminals and sex offenders behind bars. If I was in a courtroom, she's exactly the tough prosecutor that I'd want to see. As vice president, she served America by keeping us safer. And I can testify firsthand, where I come from, crime is down and police funding is up. As president, Kamala Harris will unify our country. She will bring us together, because our country needs a leader who will go toe-to-toe with drug cartels and bullies. One who has already taken the oath, raised her right hand to advocate for the people. I can tell you in 2020, we were able to turn a protest into a peaceful movement by walking together. One city, one community, and one country. America, let's walk. Let's walk. Let's walk together and let's elect Kamala Harris and turn hate into hope yet again. Thank you.
This is it's a good said a man who can't imagine being a defendant. Yeah, that's probably true.
We were contemplating adopting, and then out of nowhere, I got pregnant. Jordan was so much fun as a child.
When all of a sudden...
Oh my God, somebody's shooting! 3 of those rounds he aimed at Jordan. Jordan didn't deserve to die that way.
Reports of an active shooter at a high school. These students have now lived through so many of these shootings since they were born almost.
We were praying and crying. I don't know how we're alive.
An active shooter at an elementary school in Uvalde, Texas. Multiple children have been killed.
Most of the body's so mutilated that only DNA test or green Converse could identify.
Trump did nothing on guns and was proud of it.
There was great pressure on me. We did nothing.
After a mass shooting in Iowa, Trump said,
I have to get over it.
"You never get over it." Kamala Harris and Joe Biden refused to get over it. As district attorney, she got illegal guns off the street. As attorney general, she took on transnational crime rings and stopped gun trafficking. As vice president, she helped pass the most sweeping gun violence legislation in 3 decades, keeping guns out of the hands of criminals, expanding background checks, closing loopholes.
We'll finally pass red flag laws, universal background checks, and an assault weapons ban.
Kamala understands the fight we're in.
The power is with the people.
And gives people like me, survivors like me, hope.
Yeah, he'll have to get over November 5th.
When I worked for Everytown
Please
for gun
welcome
safety.
Georgia Representative Lucy McBath.
When I
Love
worked
her.
for Everytown for gun safety and Moms Demand Action for Gun Sense in America, I saw firsthand the power of telling our stories. You've just heard mine, but there are many more to tell.
On December 14th, 2012, I walked into Sandy Hook School. I stopped at the office, chatted with my principal, then started my day with my second graders. Suddenly, a loud crash, like metal folding chairs falling. 154 gunshots blaring. Hiding in the coats, trying to sing with my students, trying to read to them, trying to drown out the sounds. Terror, crying, running. I carry that horrific day with me. 20 beautiful first grade children and 6 of my beautiful colleagues were killed. They should still be here.
It's 10:30 a.m. at Robb Elementary in Uvalde. The school is recognizing my 10-year-old daughter, Lexi, for receiving all A's. She receives a Good Citizen Award, and we pose for photos. She wears a St. Mary's sweatshirt and a smile that lights up the room. 30 minutes later, a gunman murders her, 18 classmates, and 2 teachers. We are taken to a private room where police tell us she isn't coming home. Uvalde is national news. Parents everywhere reach for their children. I reach out for the daughter I will never hold again.
My niece, Sandy Patrice, was 22. She drove to Myrtle Beach for sun and fun and motorcycle parades. Hours later, my phone rang. Shooting on the beach. No one can find Sandy. I stayed calm. You see, my mother, Patricia Ann, had been shot and killed by an abusive partner. I was calm then, too. I got to handling business. I called relatives, the police, hospitals, and I kept calling, voice steady, heartbeat pulsing. Then I was connected to the coroner. 10 years of waiting, and Sandy's murder is still unsolved. I'll keep calling, and I'll keep fighting.
I was in high school when my classmate got shot. It changed my story. Instead of worrying about taking a test, I started worrying about living to take another test. They say schools are for learning, and I did learn a lot that day. I learned how to run, how to hide and drop, that what happens in the news can happen to me. But I learned something else too, that we can write and must write a new story if we choose to.
Our are stories of loss. But make no mistake, our losses do not weaken us. They strengthen our resolve. We will secure safer futures that we all deserve. We will organize. We will advocate. We will run for office.
I love her. She's amazing in Congress as well. This is why it's so important to watch congressional hearings.
We will join with Americans from small towns and big cities to keep our communities safe. And we will elect leaders like Kamala Harris, who won't just empathize, but will act.
So that should be Gabby Giffords, right? Coming up. I hope we really do make progress
Please
on
welcome
this.
former Arizona Representative Gabby Giffords.
This woman is a fucking beast.
I was born in the great state of Arizona. I was born with grit. I grew up racing motorcycles, mucking stalls, and exploring the beautiful desert. I fell for an astronaut. For 5 years, I served in Congress from a swing district. Everybody called me a rising star. Then on January 8th, 2011, a man tried to assassinate me. He shot 19 people. He killed 6. Terrible, terrible day. I almost died, but I fought for my life and I survived. I learned to walk again, one step at a time. I learned to talk again, one word at a time. So many people helped me as I worked hard to recover,
That's right,
including a
Sassy.
decent man for Delaware who always checked in. He still does. Thank you, Joe Biden. Thank you for everything. Joe is a great president. My friend Kamala will be a great president. She is tough. She has grit. Kamala can beat the gun lobby. She can fight gun trafficking. Kamala stood up to Wall Street and the drug company. She will protect abortion access. She will defend our freedom. She saved lives. Join me in voting for Kamala Harris. Bravo! Thank you.
Woo! They're so cute. They're really adorable. This should be pink. Get ready. Where's Gal? Oh, we do love Gabby. I saw a video he recorded. This should be pink.
I had the honor of meeting Vice President Harris when I got to introduce her when she spoke at my high school about gun violence.
Parkland happened, and all I could think about is that I wanted to keep my kids safe.
On July 4th, 2022, I was next in line to walk in the Highland Park Independence Day Parade when gunshots erupted. 7 people were shot and killed, and 48 more were injured.
Vice President Harris has been a gun sense champion since she was our California AG.
We have 2 options in November. We have Kamala Harris, who has already proven her leadership in the Biden-Harris administration. They passed the first ever comprehensive gun reform in 30 years. Meanwhile, Donald Trump has cozied up to the NRA and the gun lobby.
I have full confidence in Vice President Harris that she's dedicated to and committed to finding a solution to end gun violence.
Please welcome 3-time Grammy-winning singer-songwriter and global pop icon, Pink.
We're searchlights we can see in the dark. We are rockets pointed up at the stars.
We are billions of beautiful hearts.
You sold us down the river too far. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answer? What about us?
What about all the broken happy ever afters?
Oh, what about us? What about all the plans that
to be loved.
We were willing, we came when you called. But man, you fooled us. Enough is enough. Oh, what about us? What about all the times you said you had the answer?
What about us? What about all the broken happy ever afters?
What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about love? What about trust? What about us? Sticks and stones, they may break these bones, but then I'll be ready. Are you ready? I don't want control, I want to let go. I'll be ready. 'Cause now it's time to let them know. What about us? What about all the times you said you had the answers?
So what about us? What about all the broken happy ever afters?
What about us? What about all the plans that ended in disaster? What about love? What about trust? What about us? What about us? What about us? What about
Give me all, God, take all my money. Willow's amazing. Beautiful, beautiful, so beautiful. What a beautiful person. What an amazing talent. That is a most incredible voice. What an instrument. What an artist. More.
Global security and global prosperity depend on the leadership of the United States of America. And a strong America remains indispensable to the world. Our democratic ideals of freedom and liberty inspire billions, and our military is the strongest in the world. Our military is a force that underwrites global stability and our national security.
Please welcome Arizona Senator Mark Kelly.
Hey, I'm an astronaut. You wanna get down? I know he's really
Hello,
he's pretty good guy.
Hello, Democrats.
Yeah, dear Mr. President is incredible.
So, President Obama had to follow Michelle. I had to follow Gabby and Pink. Gabby amazes me every single day. She was able to walk out and address you tonight because she's a fighter. And thanks to a team of doctors, nurses, and especially her speech therapist. We all need a team. I've flown into space 4 times. I've flown into combat nearly 40 times. Not once did I do that by myself. It took a team to accomplish a mission. It always does. I flew in the Navy during the first Gulf War. America rallied our allies to kick out a tyrant who invaded a neighbor. Today, Vladimir Putin is testing whether we're still that strong. Iran, North Korea, and especially China watch closely. What's Trump's answer? He invited Russia to do, and these are his words, not mine, whatever the hell they want. Vice President Harris has always championed America's support for NATO, for Ukraine, and for the Ukrainian people. On the Senate Intelligence Committee, she investigated Russian interference in our election. She defends free and fair elections everywhere. You already know how Trump feels about those. Donald Trump skipped his intelligence briefings. He was too busy sucking up to dictators and dreaming of becoming one himself. Trump thinks that Americans who have made the ultimate sacrifice are suckers and losers. If we fall for that again and make him the commander-in-chief, the only suckers would be us. Kamala Harris knows that standing with our allies means standing up for Americans. She'll keep modernizing our military to support our troops and to support our veterans like our next Vice President, Tim Walz. The world laughs at Trump, literally. But folks, it is not funny. When he was president, that meant the world was laughing at us. The threats we face are too serious. The sacrifices our service members make are too sacred. The alliances we've spent decades building are too critical. That's what's at stake now. And the choice isn't even close. But in Arizona and nationwide, this election will be.
How?
We'll win in the same way we launch rockets into space and land fighter jets on an aircraft carrier as one team on one mission. State by state, voter by voter, coming together. No country is better than ours at solving big problems. So, on November 5th, let's prove that America is still the leader the world needs today by electing the leader we need right now, Kamala Harris. Thank you, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think it's about falling for it again, I
Please
guess.
welcome
I don't
former
know.
Secretary
I
of
don't think the
Defense,
numbers are really
Leon
the
Panetta.
issue. What is it? It's not who votes, it's who counts the votes. That's what Steve Bannon said. Vote early, track your ballot.
My fellow Americans, I'm proud to have served in the Army, the Congress, the White House,
Jay Rance,
Chief of Staff, CIA Director, and Secretary of Defense.
He's from where I am. I met him when I was a teenager.
I've
He's nice.
looked
He's a
into
nice
the
guy.
eyes of our warriors and deployed them into battle. I gave the order directing our Special Operations Forces to fly 2 helicopters 150 miles into Abbottabad at night. And by the time the sun rose, Osama bin Laden was dead.
Oh, he does? In a jar?
Because
Okay, the USA, stop.
Because
okay.
nobody attacks our country and gets away with it. Nobody.
That's probably objectively true.
That's what our
About
warriors
the
do.
Earthrise photograph
That's what
that
our
changed
warriors
everything.
do.
Really, Oren?
Our warriors need a tough, cool-headed
Deep
commander-in-chief
thoughts. Jay Rance, you're so funny.
to defend
Are
our
most people that have
democracy
seen Earth from Space
from
Democrats?
tyrants and terrorists.
Deep thoughts.
We need Kamala
Hashtag deep
Harris
thoughts.
behind the resolute desk.
At the blood test place. Oh, okay. You had it. All right, I see.
She knows.
Oh, that's good.
She knows a tyrant when she sees one. And our allies know a leader
that is.
when they see
It's
one.
about as bad a day as you can.
On the Senate Intelligence Committee and its
Carl
Vice
Sagan
President,
Love Fest? I'm in.
she worked with more than
Give it to me,
150
baby.
world leaders. She's looked our allies
I mean,
in the
he's
eye
done a good job.
and said, America
He's done a
has
good
your
job.
back.
You're not a nerd.
Trump would abandon
Only smart people
our
like
allies
only
and
smart people
isolate
like
America.
Carl Sagan.
We tried that in the 1930s.
Yeah.
It was foolish and dangerous then, and it's foolish and dangerous now.
I'm sorry. I'm speaking over all the slightly boring. Pale blue dot is over
Listen
here.
to President Reagan. President Reagan.
Yeah.
Isolationism
Munching on grams
never
and
was
a juice
and never
talking
will
about
be
Carl
an
Sagan. I'm
acceptable
in.
response
Apple
to
juice.
tyrannical governments. Never.
Yeah,
Trump
sorry.
tells
Sorry,
tyrants
Leon.
like
We're trying to get a
Putin
cat up in the kitty cam,
they
actually.
can do whatever the hell they want. Kamala Harris tells tyrants.
I'm not going to lie. I was hoping
"The hell
Pink was
you
going to come
can,
out on a
not
trapeze,
on my
but
watch."
it was a great song. I volunteer as
She's worked
tribute.
with President Zelensky to fight back against Russia. She
Kitties, where are
knows
you?
that
Everybody's
protecting
waiting.
their democracy
Earn your keep. Oh, these
protects
cats don't
our
earn their keep.
democracy as well.
We were in the water only queue, LMAO. Oh,
Donald Trump does not understand.
juice shall not replace
the world.
justice. It's not called
And he
justice.
does not understand the service and sacrifice
Leon
of
Panetta
our
is
military.
a great Muppet character,
Our
SB.
fallen
That's where you're getting it wrong.
veterans
He
are
already
not
is.
suckers. They are not losers. They are
And
our
I like
heroes.
him. I know it's very militaristic tonight. Now you have a craving for pancetta.
Kamala Harris will honor our
Oh, and juice. And a juice
veterans.
box.
And in Tim Walz, we will have a
Pancetta
vice
and apple
president
juice. That's
has
right.
served
We're having
in
pancetta and apple
uniform
juice.
honorably for 24
We're having
years.
some yummy pancetta and apple juice. I know a juice would actually be good. I'm kind of out of
Kamala
water.
Harris understands
That
this
seems
moment.
unrealistic. See,
It is a
Yeah.
moment
I know.
of danger
See?
and a moment of opportunity.
That's right.
She'll keep
right.
America's military the strongest in the world, the strongest ever known.
I'm gonna have to get some more
And
water.
she understands what our military is for. The role of our military
What are
is
they
to
for?
defend us from
What
foreign
are
enemies.
they good
It is
for?
not to threaten
Absolutely
Americans,
nothing.
and it
I don't
sure
mean
as
that
hell
about the military.
isn't to put immigrants in
People
camps.
serve their country is wonderful. That was just a song.
Every president,
They shouldn't ignore Ukraine not
since
going.
World
yes.
War II,
I
Republican
think it's just.
and Democrat,
Yeah, I don't know.
has shared the belief that America must
Juice of the
protect
sacred
democracy in the world. Every president has honored
Blessed be the
our
fruit
veterans
juice.
and their sacrifices. Every president, but one. But one. So we face a critical choice: to vote for someone who stands with our military and stands up for democracy, or someone who will disrespect our heroes and undermine our democracy. My fellow Americans, there is only one
CBS is not playing Leon Panetta.
One choice.
Well, they're really not. They're just here for the entertainment too, frankly.
And let me tell
You think
you
I'm the
something.
only shallow being here? No.
When she takes
No. CBS is
her
right
oath
behind
of
me.
office, as she will
Shallow.
this January.
If they could talk over Leon Panetta and make jokes. Horsey sauce
Our
is not.
allies
Oh
will
yeah,
cheer.
it's what you think it is.
Our enemies will fear.
And they're being dumbed.
And
I
we will
hate that
have a
story. It's a dumb
commander-in-chief
story.
that we can
Magical
trust.
fruit. Yes.
God bless our veterans, and God
Blessed
bless
be
our
the
country.
magical fruit juice. Oh, good, Tom. Good. Oh my God, I hope your sugar wasn't dropping while we were making jokes
Please
about
welcome
fruit juice.
Arizona
God,
Representative
terrible.
Ruben Gallego.
I love Ruben Gallego. The next senator from the state of Arizona.
I'm a dad, husband, congressman, and the proudest Arizonan you'll ever meet. But I am even prouder to be a Marine. Rah!
It's women's suffragette,
My
women's
mom raised us
movement,
alone
feminism.
on a secretary's
And why was it
salary.
lavender? I don't know about the
I
lavender.
slept on the floor. I worked every job I could: meat packing, construction, making pizzas. I made it to Harvard with no money or connections.
All right, I'm going to grab some water.
Other kids were happy because they were at Harvard. I was happy because I finally had a mattress. Then I enlisted, fought alongside my brothers with Lima 325 in Iraq. They called us Lucky Lima, but our luck ran out. We saw some of the heaviest combat of the war. And when we got home, the government failed to help us readjust. We have a duty to care for our patriots who serve our nation. For the Vietnam veteran in Buckeye who relies on the VA for his medication. For the Afghan veteran in Pittsburgh who finally got treatment for his PTSD. For the Marine in Milwaukee who relies on the benefits she earned. For my Navajo brothers and sisters who serve the Marines with me, I remember you too. Kamala Harris and Tim Walz are fighting for them. Kamala Harris has delivered more benefits to more veterans than ever before, and has achieved the lowest veterans unemployment rate in history. Vice President Harris has stood up for us and our families always. Tim Walz served for 24 years. His passion for veterans earned him respect on both sides of the aisle, and he stands with us too. In fact, let me introduce you to some of the many Democrats who understand what service means, because we put country over politics. We were proud to wear the uniform. And we're proud serving our countries in city halls, state capitals, the U.S. House, and the Senate. These veterans represent the best of our country. We stand united as veterans, Democrats, and patriots to fight for everyone who serves. But politicians like Donald Trump, they don't stand with us. They call patriots like Senator McCain losers. John McCain was an American hero. Show some respect. Trump's Project 2025 will slash veteran benefits and force VA hospitals to close across the nation. Show some respect. So, for the 18-year-old who decides to enlist, for the families like mine who prayed every night that their loved one would come home, for our troops stationed thousands of miles away, for my Marines of Lima Company, let's elect Kamala Harris and Tim Walz, who don't just respect our service, but revere it. Because the veterans who defended this country aren't just the reason we can sleep at night. They're the reason we can dream. And together, we'll fight for our veterans and everyone who served our country. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, I see. Everybody came out. Okay. I get it. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta eat something because my blood sugar is going down. So I'm gonna go ahead and go off camera and eat something after when we get a speaker. Ooh, Tammy Baldwin is a complete and total badass. And I do think it's important to, you want the base of Democrats to represent as wide a swath of Americans as you can, and then to pull Americans further left to increase the actual, to increase the actual,
Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer.
I don't know, I think it grows us. I don't think it shrinks us. I think it is important. And I want people to come more left and make sure we have services and health care for everyone. You know what I mean? That's the goal for me, anyway.
I'm Governor Gretchen Whitmer.
Pancetta, bruschetta, focaccia pockets.
They call me Governor. But in Detroit, they call me Big Gretch. Donald Trump called me that woman from Michigan as an insult. Being a woman from Michigan is a badge of honor. Like women across America, we just GSD. Get stuff done. At 29, I joined the sandwich generation. Sandwiched between working and raising my newborn and caring for my mom, who was dying from brain cancer. It was hard, but not extraordinary. It's life. Those nights reminded me who I was fighting for. People just trying to make it. Kamala Harris knows who she's fighting for, too. She took care of her mom, who also battled cancer. As president, she'll fight to lower the cost of health care and elder care for every family. She's lived a life like ours. She knows us. Donald Trump doesn't know you at all. You think he understands that when your car breaks down, you can't get to work? No. His first word was probably chauffeur. You think he's ever had to take items out of the cart before checking out? Hell, you think he's ever been to a grocery store? That's what the chauffeur is for.
He thinks you need an ID to buy bread.
But Kamala Harris, she gets us. She sees us. She is us. Look, We've all lived through a lot of history over the past few years. Floods and fires, an attempted coup, a plot, and a pandemic. It's exhausting. We don't know what the next 4 years will bring, but what we do know is this. Through it all, your life won't stop. You're gonna have to get to work, pick up the kids, and pay your bills. And then one day, when you're just trying to get everyone out the door, a news alert goes off. Something happened. Something hit the fan. You'll ask, is my family gonna be okay? And then you'll ask, who the hell is in charge? What if it's him? What if it's that man from Mar-a-Lago?
Yes!
I know, in a crisis, we need someone strong enough to come up with a plan, to tell the truth, and to bring people together. Right now, before the crisis, is when we get to choose. Why wouldn't we choose the leader who's tough, tested, and a total badass?
Let's see, where's my certified badass?
Certified
I know
badass.
who I want as our commander-in-chief. America, let's choose Kamala Harris.
Max, you have a thing about accents.
Please welcome actress, director, and philanthropist, Eva Longoria.
Certified badass.
We'll give her that one too. Shine bright like a diamond.
Hello, Chicago! Yes! I am so excited to be here tonight. What an honor to be part of this historic moment, and y'all are part of it. Look, I have known Kamala Harris for more than a decade, and she comes from a family a lot like mine, and I'm sure a lot like yours. We were both raised knowing that no one was gonna hand us anything, especially as women. That we were gonna have to touch every rung of the ladder to get ahead. We were gonna have to work really hard. Now, she worked at McDonald's, but I worked at Wendy's.
I love it. Yeah.
And look at us now. You see, Kamala and I were able to see beyond the horizon because our families supported our big dreams. Well, guess what? As Americans, we're all part of one big family. Somos familia. And as familia, we have to have each other's back. We have to support each other's dreams because Kamala's success is our success.
Yes, Jen.
And she supports us to dream big too. So let me tell you, in the Latino community, in our community, we have a saying, "Sí se puede," which means yes. It means yes, we can. But tonight, I'm here to tell you, yes, she can. So we're going to say, "She se puede." So when someone asks you, is she ready to lead this country forward, we're going to say, "She se puede." When somebody says, is she qualified for the job, we're going to say, "She se puede." When somebody asks, is she going to be the first female president of the United States, we're going to say, "She se puede." Our voices, our vote, we're going to decide this election. And let me tell you, the energy tonight isn't just here in Chicago, it's all across the country.
That's good. That's a fun
People are
one.
gathered at watch parties everywhere
I know,
to
Matt.
celebrate Kamala Harris. Say hello.
Uh-oh, they're
so
beaming
let's
in
get
from
to
different
work.
around the world.
Let's turn all of this enthusiasm and joy into action between now and November 5th. Let's go. She se puede. She se puede.
I know. I've been to grocery stores in Russia, both pre and post-Soviet, and they're never great. Never great. I used to love Pioneer
Please
Chicken.
welcome former Illinois
They turned me
Republican
off.
Representative Adam Kinzinger.
Is everyone... Oh, listening and driving. All right. Be safe. Peace, love. Ruh-roh. Hunk alert.
Hey, good evening. Good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm Adam Kinzinger, and I am proud to be in the trenches with you as part of this sometimes awkward alliance that we have to defend truth, defend democracy, and decency.
You're a Democrat. Get over it.
Just a kid when I was drawn to the party of Ronald Reagan, to his vision of a strong America, the shining city on a hill. I was a Republican for 12 years in Congress, and I still hold on to the label. I never thought I'd be here, but listen, you never thought you'd see me here, did you?
It is... Well,
But
the horsey sauce I'm familiar with is
I've learned
horseradish.
something about the Democratic Party, and I want to let my fellow Republicans in on the secret. The Democrats are as patriotic as us.
Some might say more
They
so.
love this country just as much as we do. And they are as eager to defend American values at home and abroad as we conservatives have ever been. I was relieved to discover that because I've learned something about my party too, something I couldn't ignore. The Republican Party is no longer conservative. It has switched its allegiance from the principles that gave it purpose to a man whose only purpose is himself. Donald Trump is a weak man pretending to be strong.
I know.
He is a small man
This
pretending
is as close
to be
as you
big.
get, though.
He's a faithless man pretending to be righteous. He's a perpetrator who can't stop playing the victim. He puts on, listen, he puts on quite a show, but there is no real strength there. As a conservative and a veteran, I believe true strength lies in defending the vulnerable. It's in protecting your family. It's in standing up for our Constitution and our democracy. That is the
Me
soul
too.
of being a
I'm not a
conservative.
Reagan.
It
No.
used to be the soul
Reagan was a
of
fucking
being a
asshole.
Republican. But Donald Trump has suffocated the soul of the Republican Party. His fundamental weakness has coursed through my party like an illness, sapping our strength, softening our spine, whipping us into a fever that has untethered us from our values.
Oh, Kristen made
Our
her money.
democracy
She's
was
out.
frayed by the events
She's got her
of
money.
January 6th, as Donald Trump's deceit and dishonor led to a siege on the United States Capitol. That day, I stood witness to a profound sorrow, the desecration of our
Oh
sacred
yeah, Maggie
tradition
Thatcher.
of peaceful
Absolutely.
transition
Rotten
of
hell,
power,
bitch.
tarnished by a man too fragile, too vain, and too weak to accept defeat. How can a party claim to be patriotic if it idolizes a man who tried to overthrow
Wait, was that
free and
Devin
fair election?
Nunes?
How can a party claim to stand for liberty if it sees a fight for freedom in
That's
Ukraine?
right, Vizslav. Reagan is
an
the one
attack
that
pitting
started the
tyranny
trickle-down
against
bullshit.
democracy,
That's right.
A challenge
He's
to
full of it.
everything our nation claims to be. And it retreats. It equivocates. it nominates a man who is weirdly obsessed with Putin. And his running mate who said, quote, "I don't care what happens in Ukraine."
See you later, Scott.
Yeah, and he wants to be vice president.
Have a great night.
Yeah. How can a
Talk to
party
you
claim to be
soon. Bye,
conservative
bud.
when it tarnishes the gifts that our forebears fought for? Men like my grandfather, who served in World War II, who believed in a cause bigger than himself, and he risked his life for it behind enemy lines. To preserve American democracy, his generation found the courage to face down armies. Listen, all we're asked to do is to summon the courage to stand up to one weak man. Some have questioned why I've taken the stand I have. The answer is really simple, ladies and gentlemen. We must put country first. And tonight, as a Republican speaking before you, I'm putting our country first. Because the fact is, I do belong here. I know Kamala Harris shares my allegiance to the rule of law, the Constitution, and democracy. And she is dedicated to upholding all three in service to our country. Whatever policies we disagree on pale in comparison with those fundamental matters of principle, of decency, and of fidelity to this nation.
People have a very short memory and certainly don't
Listen,
I don't know, they adopt weird
to
views.
my fellow Republicans,
They fantasize.
If you still pledge allegiance to those principles, I suspect you belong here too. Because democracy
I didn't remember
knows
that, but
no
now you
party.
said it, I won't forget it.
It's a living, breathing ideal that defines us as a nation. It's the bedrock that separates us from tyranny, and when that foundation is fractured, we must all stand together, united, to strengthen it. If you think those principles are worth defending, then I urge you, make the right choice.
It's true, Lauren.
Vote for our bedrock values and vote for Kamala Harris. God bless you.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you so much. Yeah, the Roy Cohn standing, although I think Roger kept that going. I think that was a myth
Please
that was
welcome
created.
lawyer, policy advocate, and sister of the vice president, Maya Harris.
What happened to the surprise guest? Is that later? Maybe.
Hello, Chicago. In 1958, a 19-year-old from India
Let's hope.
left the only country she'd ever known to chart her own path in America. She came here to pursue an education, but she stayed here to build a life. Her name was Dr. Shamala Gopalan Harris. But we called her Mommy. Mommy was so many things to so many people. A civil rights activist, a scientist, a devoted mother to her two little girls. But most of all, Mommy was a trailblazer who defied the odds and defined herself. And when it came to Kamala and me, Mommy had great expectations for us, but she had even greater expectations of us.
Or she closes it. Yes,
she raised
Oren, this
us
is her
to
sister.
believe that we could be and do anything. And we believed her. You see, Mommy understood the power and the possibility that come with knowing and showing who you truly are. She knew we could be the authors of our own stories, just as she'd been the author of her own.
Neil.
Mommy's journey and the opportunity that she wanted for Kamala and me, That's a distinctly American story.
That's a gorgeous shade of pink, too. Yeah, it's
different
beautiful.
histories,
Everyone is just
different struggles,
well
different
healed.
perspectives. But what binds us together is the fervent desire to be free, to fulfill our God-given potential. Kamala's entire life has been about fighting for each of us to have that freedom. And like so many Americans, Kamala knows what it's like to be underestimated and be counted out. She knows what it's like to be the underdog and yet still beat the odds. And now, she has created so much electricity, so much optimism, so much joy throughout the nation, and it is why we need her leadership in this historic moment.
Well, I can't even remember what his suit looks like, so you're absolutely right.
We are living in a time when some are trying to divide us, to separate us in ways that make it difficult for us to come together. Well, look, my sister rejects that view. Where others push darkness, Kamala sees promise. Where others feel detachment, Kamala fosters connection. Where others want to drag us back to the past, my sister says, hold up now, we are not going back. Because Kamala understands we have so much more in common than what separates us. She knows the measure of our success isn't just winning an election. It's about who we bring along and lift up in the process. And so as I look out at all of you today,
It just said dress like a
in
Republican.
this incredible
No, I'm kidding.
moment, I so wish that Mommy could be here tonight. I can just see her smiling, saying how proud she is of Kamala. And then, without missing a beat, she say, that's enough, you got work to do. She would tell all of us to roll up our sleeves and get to work, to elect a leader who sees the potential in each of us, a leader who cares for all of us, a leader who fights for every one of us. Our Democratic nominee, my big sister, the next President of the United States, Kamala Harris.
I know. That's good. A bridge too far to dress like one.
Please welcome North Carolina Governor Roy Cooper.
It was supposed to be me. It could have been me, but it wasn't me. I wasn't the guy.
Hello, America. I'm Roy Cooper, the last guy standing between you and the moment we're all waiting for. So I'm going to get right to it. All week, you've heard stories
I'm
about
waiting
my
for
friend
Beyonce.
Kamala.
Is that who you're going to?
I want to take you behind the scenes of one of them. 2011 was a rough time for American homeowners. Hundreds of thousands were losing their homes to illegal foreclosure. I was Attorney General in North Carolina, while Kamala had just become California's. All the AGs were close to a settlement with the big banks, and it was a pretty good deal. Would have meant $4 billion for California.
He's going to rip
families
his
who'd been
face
ripped
off and be Beyonce.
I know that sounds like a lot, but Kamala said, hang on a minute. I've met these families. I
Where's
know
all the
what they've
Taylor
been through,
tea? Come on
and
now.
they
Maybe they're going to come out
deserve
together.
more.
She went toe-to-toe with some of the world's most powerful executives.
I better not fuck it up,
and she
Lauren.
refused to give in. Let me tell you, this was a huge risk, but she knew it was a risk worth taking.
Hit the like or the dislike.
That's
we don't
Kamala.
care. Either one.
And we all know what happened. The banks caved. That $4 billion for California families
That would
became
be, I would
$20
probably
billion.
fall out of my chair, but yeah.
That was the first time I witnessed Kamala in action. And what I saw was a leader who does exactly what she says she's going to do. Who
I
never
hope they're
will
not going to
settle for
leave
less.
Roy Moore
America,
to actually
we got
like,
a lot of big fights
look at
ahead
you.
of us.
We're not going to
And
get
we've
Roy
got
Moore.
one hell of a fighter.
That's right.
Ready
I'm
to
the
take them
surprise
on.
guest. I got to go, everybody. Goodbye, everybody. I'll see you in a minute.
I know that. I know
I actually
that.
recreated my
Because
studio
I
here in
know her.
Chicago.
And tonight, I want the American people to know. Even if you
I
don't
can't
agree with her
imagine
on
both of
everything,
them. They're not.
Kamala Harris will fight for you.
37.
to the
Hot
very end.
damn. Come on in,
For
everybody.
families who need better health
Come
care
on in,
or a safer
everybody.
place to live.
Subscribe while you're here,
Kamala
please,
will
because we
fight
could use
for
the numbers.
you. For parents who want better schools for their kids.
I
For
didn't see the
workers
motorcade.
worried
Is
about
there a
secure
motorcade?
retirement
Talk,
for
man.
themselves. Kamala will fight for you. For any one of our allies, anywhere in the world, wondering if America still has your back, remember this.
Yeah, believe
Kamala
me,
will
I'm the
fight
mayor of a
for
state that
you.
you have no idea where it
And
is,
when
but okay.
she fights, we win. Kamala's ready. Kamala's ready. The question is, are we?
I mean, it's got to be. I'm pretty sure it's
Are we going to
Kamala's
stand up and
motorcade.
fight for Kamala like she'll stand up
Oh,
and
look
fight
at
for
Nancy
us?
and Gavin sitting together. That's
All
sweet.
right. If you're ready, my home state of North Carolina, stand up. Stand up, Pennsylvania. Stand up, Michigan.
Stand up, all you
Wisconsin.
swing states.
Stand up, Georgia. Stand up, Nevada.
And Arizona.
Stand up, Arizona.
Yeah.
Stand up, America. Are we going to stand up? Are we going to fight? Are we going to vote?
The state has just left him
Are we
quiet.
going to win? You bet we are.
Oh God,
Let's
he
go
almost
get
pulled
'em.
the Howard Dean. Don't do it. Don't say yeehaw. That's what Howard Dean did. It was bad. It's Squire adjacent. Exactly. That's what GP would say if he was here.
She grew up in a tight-knit neighborhood. It was the kind of place where your neighbor would look after you when school let out, where your first-grade teacher would show up at your law school graduation.
Entertainment inauguration
It's where
night.
Kamala Harris learned what it means to be in the middle class, making every paycheck count. She was raised by a working mom who taught her about standing up for what's right and protecting the people you love.
Kamala carries the lessons of our mother, the fighting spirit of our mother, the compassion.
She was all of 5 feet tall. If you met her, you would have thought she was 7 feet tall. And our mother, if I'd ever come home complaining about anything, she wouldn't have it. The first thing she'd say is, well, just stop the complaining. Just tell me what you're going to do about it.
And since she was a young girl, Kamala Harris has been fighting for families like the ones she grew up with.
That is Kamala. She can't help herself from standing up for people and standing up for what she thinks is right. She has been that way our whole lives. Being a protector is what led her to become a prosecutor. Looking back now, I could say it was her calling.
As a courtroom prosecutor, she went after predators who targeted women and children, and fraudsters who ripped off working families. And she put dangerous gang members and human traffickers behind bars.
We didn't have partnerships with DOJ or FBI or DEA or any of those law enforcement agencies. Now, we all work collaboratively. She was the person who built the foundation
gal.
in how we do criminal justice in America.
As Attorney General of California, she held the big Wall Street banks accountable for fraud. winning $20 billion for California families. She took on one of the largest for-profit colleges that was scamming students. And in the Senate, she fought for her constituents with the determination of a prosecutor, standing up for reproductive freedom.
Can you think of any laws that give the government the power to make decisions about the male body?
I'm not thinking of any right now, Senator.
She fought to keep our children safe from the terror of gun violence.
How many of you guys had to have a drill where you learned about how you need to hide in a closet or crouch in a corner
you're right.
in the event that there is a mass shooter? Look at that.
I don't know.
On the Intelligence Committee, she defended our nation against foreign adversaries. And in 2020, she made history as the first woman to be elected vice president of the United States. She cast the tie-breaking vote to deliver urgent relief to the American people during the pandemic. She beat Big Pharma to lower prescription drug costs and cap the cost of insulin. And led the fight to restore reproductive rights after Roe v. Wade was overturned.
We have worked too hard and fought too long to see our daughters grow up in a world
sure
with
do, gal.
fewer rights than our
They
mothers.
sure do.
Because she's never been afraid to stand up to powerful interests.
Sometimes people will open the door for you and leave it open. Sometimes they won't. And then you need to kick that door down. Excuse my language.
Now, she's running for president. Still
I
fighting
love
for
her
families
laugh.
like the one
I
she
think it's
grew
so
up with.
great.
Our campaign is about saying we trust the people. We're saying we just want fairness. We want dignity for all people. And we are a work in progress. We haven't yet quite reached all of those ideals, but we will die trying because we love our country. We believe in our country. We're not falling for these folks who are trying to divide us, trying to pull us apart. We know what we stand for, and we stand for the people, and we stand for the dignity of work, and we stand for freedom. We
That must
stand
be
for
fun,
justice.
huh?
We stand for equality. And so we will fight for all of it.
That's who Kamala Harris is. That's what she believes. And that's what she'll fight for every day.
Keep on running, cause the winner don't quit on themselves.
Boo! Boo, Beyonce's not coming, Scott.
Please welcome the Democratic nominee for president, Vice President of the United States of America, Kamala Harris.
Well, here's the real star. The black is fucking stunning. Fucking stunning. Pink was fabulous. That's right. We got ourselves all hyped up with the Jesus talk. You know, that's our fault. I'm sorry. I led us astray. Sorry, y'all.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Oh my goodness. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. Thank you.
Right, wherever one or more are
Thank
gathered,
you.
right? That shit? Yep. Okay. I got you.
Good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all.
We got a little Samwise action on the
you
kitty
all.
cam.
Okay, we gotta get to some business. We gotta get to some business. Okay, thank you all. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, please, thank you, please, thank you so very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay, let's get to business. Let's get to business. All right.
Same difference.
So let me start by thanking my most incredible husband, Doug, for being an incredible partner to me, an incredible father to Cole and Ella, and happy anniversary, Dougie. I love you so very much.
Oh my goodness.
To our president,
oh
Joe
my goodness.
Biden. When I think about the path that we have traveled together, Joe, I am filled with gratitude. Your record is extraordinary, as history will show, and your character is inspiring. And Doug and I love you and Jill and are forever thankful to you both.
Beautifully said.
And to Coach Tim Walz, you are going to be an incredible vice president. And to the delegates and everyone who has put your faith in our campaign, your support is humbling. So, America, the path that led me here in recent weeks was no doubt unexpected. But I'm no stranger to unlikely journeys. So, my mother, our mother, Shamala Harris, had one of her own. And I miss her every day, and especially right now. And I know she's looking down, smiling. I know that. So my mother was 19 when she crossed the world alone, traveling from India to California with an unshakable dream to be the scientist who would cure breast cancer. When she finished school, she was supposed to return home to a traditional arranged marriage. But as fate would have it, she met my father, Donald Harris, a student from Jamaica. They fell in love and got married, and that act of self-determination made my sister Maya and me. Growing up, we moved a lot. I will always remember that big Mayflower truck packed with all our belongings, ready to go to Illinois, to Wisconsin, and wherever our parents' jobs took us. My early memories of our parents together are very joyful ones. A home filled with laughter and music, Aretha, Coltrane, and Miles. At the park, my mother would say, "Stay close." But my father would say, as he smiled, "Run, Kamala, run. Don't be afraid. Don't let anything stop you." From my earliest years, he taught me to be fearless. But the harmony between my parents did not last. When I was in elementary school, they split up. And it was mostly my mother who raised us. Before she could finally afford to buy a home, she rented a small apartment in the East Bay. In the Bay, you either live in the hills or the flatlands. We lived in the flats. A beautiful, working-class neighborhood of firefighters, nurses, and construction workers, all who tended their lawns with pride. My mother, she worked long hours, and like many working parents, she leaned on a trusted circle to help raise us. Mrs. Shelton, who ran the daycare below us and became a second mother. Uncle Sherman, Aunt Mary, Uncle Freddie, Auntie Chris. None of them family by blood, and all of them family by love. Family who taught us how to make gumbo, how to play chess, and sometimes even let us win. Family who loved us, believed in us, and told us we could be anything and do anything. They instilled in us the values they personified: community, faith, and the importance of treating others as you would want to be treated, with kindness, respect, and compassion. My mother was a brilliant, 5-foot-tall, brown woman with an accent. And as the eldest child, I saw how the world would sometimes treat her. But my mother never lost her cool. She was tough, courageous, a trailblazer in the fight for women's health, and she taught Maya and me a lesson that Michelle mentioned the other night. She taught us to never complain about injustice, but do something about it. Do something about it. That was my mother. And she taught us, and she also taught us, and never do anything half-assed. And that is a direct quote. A direct quote. I grew up immersed in the ideals of the civil rights movement. My parents had met at a civil rights gathering, and they made sure that we learned about civil rights leaders, including the lawyers like Thurgood Marshall and Constance Baker Motley, those who battled in the courtroom to make real the promise of America. So at a young age, I decided I wanted to do that work. I wanted to be a lawyer. And when it came time to choose the type of law I would pursue, I reflected on a pivotal moment in my life. You see, when I was in high school, I started to notice something about my best friend, Wanda. She was sad at school, and there were times she didn't want to go home. So one day I asked if everything was all right, and she confided in me that she was being sexually abused by her stepfather. And I immediately told her she had to come stay with us, and she did. This is one of the reasons I became a prosecutor, to protect people like Wanda, because I believe everyone has a right to safety, to dignity, and to justice. As a prosecutor, when I had a case, I charged it not in the name of the victim, but in the name of the people. For a simple reason. In our system of justice, a harm against any one of us is a harm against all of us. And I would often explain this to console survivors of crime, to remind them, no one should be made to fight alone. We are all in this together. And every day in the courtroom, I stood proudly before a judge and I said 5 words: Kamala Harris for the people. And to be clear, my entire career, I've only had one client, the people. And so, on behalf of the people, on behalf of every American, regardless of party, race, gender, or the language your grandmother speaks, on behalf of my mother and everyone who has ever set out on their own unlikely journey, on behalf of Americans like the people I grew up with, people who work hard, chase their dreams, and look out for one another, on behalf of everyone whose story could only be written in the greatest nation on earth, I accept your nomination to be President of the United States of America. And with this election, and
I think Gavin's really happy. I think he's really happy for her.
And with this election,
They really grew up together.
Our nation with this election has a precious, fleeting opportunity to move past the bitterness, cynicism, and divisive battles of the past, a chance to chart a new way forward.
Amen.
Not as members of any one party or faction, but as Americans. And let me say, I know there are people of various political views watching tonight, and I want you to know, I promise to be a president for all Americans. You can always trust me to put country above party and self, to hold sacred America's fundamental principles, from the rule of law to free and fair elections to the peaceful transfer of power.
That's right.
I will be a president who unites us around our highest aspirations, a president who leads and listens, who is realistic, practical, and has common sense, and always fights for the American people. From the courthouse to the White House, that has been my life's work. As a young courtroom prosecutor in Oakland, California, I stood up for women and children against predators who abuse them. As Attorney General of California, I took on the big banks, delivered $20 billion for middle-class families who faced foreclosure, and helped pass a homeowner bill of rights, one of the first of its kind in the nation.
She did.
I stood up for veterans and students being scammed by big for-profit colleges, for workers who are being cheated out of their wages, the wages they were due, for seniors facing elder abuse. I fought against the cartels who traffic in guns and drugs and human beings, who threaten the security of our border and the safety of our communities. And I will tell you, these fights were not easy, and neither were the elections that put me in those offices. We were underestimated at practically every turn, but we never gave up, because the future is always worth fighting for. And that's the fight we are in right now, a fight for America's future. Fellow Americans, this election is not only the most important of our lives, it is one of the most important in the life of our nation. In many ways,
Fantastic.
Donald Trump is an unserious man. But the consequences of putting Donald Trump back in the White House are extremely serious.
Please do that, Teresa.
Consider not only the chaos and calamity when he was in office, but also the gravity of what has happened since he lost the last election. Donald Trump tried to throw away your votes. When he failed, he sent an armed mob to the United States Capitol, where they assaulted law enforcement officers. When politicians in his own party begged him to call off the mob and send help, he did the opposite. He fanned the flames. And now, for an entirely different set of crimes, he was found guilty of fraud by a jury of everyday Americans, and separately found liable for committing sexual abuse. And consider what he intends to do if we give him power
Oh, Sam.
again.
Yeah, that's Sammy. It doesn't matter. Cats are interchangeable.
His explicit intent to set free violent extremists who assaulted those law enforcement officers at the Capitol. His explicit intent to jail journalists, political opponents, and anyone he sees as the enemy. His explicit intent to deploy our active duty military against our own citizens. Consider the power he will have,
Jen Sticker says
especially
game over.
after the United States Supreme Court just ruled that he would be immune from criminal prosecution. Just imagine Donald Trump with no guardrails, and how he would use the immense powers of the presidency of the United States, not to improve your life, not to strengthen our national security, but to serve the only client he has ever had, himself.
Woo! Yeah, this is very good.
And we know what a second Trump term would look like. It's all laid out in Project 2025, written by his closest advisors, and its sum total is to pull our country back to the past. But America, we are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back. We are not going back to when Donald Trump tried to cut
Sammy
Social
is not.
Security and Medicare.
He's not giving any
We
kind
are
of.
not
That's not
going
a
back to
reflection
when
on her
tried
speech.
to
He
get
loves
rid
her
of
speech.
The Affordable Care Act, when insurance companies could deny people with pre-existing conditions. We are not going to let him eliminate the Department of Education that funds our public schools. We are not going to let him end programs like Head Start that provide preschool and childcare for our children. America, we are not going back. We are charting a new way forward to a future with a strong and growing middle class, because we know a strong middle class has always been critical to America's success. And building that middle class will be a defining goal of my presidency. And I'll tell you, this is personal for me. The middle class is where I come from. My mother kept a strict budget. We lived within our means, yet we wanted
sorry,
for
everybody.
little. And she expected us to make the most of the opportunities that were available
Kitty
to
buttholes,
us,
I'm sorry.
and to be grateful for them. Because as she taught us, opportunity is not available to everyone. That's why we will create what I call an opportunity economy where everyone has the chance to compete and a chance to succeed. Whether you live in a rural area, small town, or big city. And as president, I will bring together labor and workers and small business owners and entrepreneurs and American companies to create jobs, to grow our economy, and to lower the cost of everyday needs like health care and housing and groceries.
Which
We
ones
will
are they?
provide
Hold on.
access to capital for small business owners and entrepreneurs and founders.
It's a compilation, but it shouldn't be like really sketchy, is it though?
America's
All right, hold
housing
on. I can
shortage
fix.
and protect Social Security and Medicare.
It's a regular RSS
Now
feed. I
compare
don't know why
that
it would be
to
weird.
Donald Trump, because I think everyone here knows he
I'll
doesn't
hide it for now
actually
until I
fight
check into
for
it.
the middle class. He doesn't actually fight for the middle class.
Thank
Instead,
you.
he fights for
I'll check
himself
it.
and his billionaire
America,
friends.
clean your ass.
And he will give them another round of tax breaks.
Maybe
that
make
will
Kamala
add
bigger. I can make Kamala
up
bigger.
to $5 trillion to the national debt. And all the while, he intends to enact what in effect is a national sales tax, call it a Trump tax, that would raise prices on middle-class families by almost $4,000 a year. Well, instead of a Trump tax hike, we will pass a middle-class tax cut that will benefit more than 100 million Americans. Friends, I believe America cannot
That's his leg.
truly be prosperous unless Americans are fully able to make their own decisions about their own lives, especially on matters of heart and home. But tonight, in America, too many women are not able to make those decisions. And let's be clear about how we got here. Donald Trump handpicked members of the United States Supreme Court to take away reproductive freedom. And now he brags about it. In his words, quote, "I did it and I'm proud to have done it," end quote. Well, I'll tell you, over the past 2 years, I've traveled across our country, and women have
it's
told
good
me
to
their
know because I
stories.
need to check it once in a while.
Husbands and fathers have shared theirs. Stories of women miscarrying in a parking lot, developing sepsis, losing the ability to ever again have children.
It's true.
All because
Coming
doctors
soon.
are afraid they may
To
go
a
to
dive
jail
near you.
for caring for their patients. Couples just trying to grow their family, cut off in the middle of IVF treatments. children who have survived sexual assault, potentially being forced to carry a pregnancy to term. This is what's happening in our country because
That
of
cat's
Donald
really going
Trump.
to town.
And understand, he is not done. As a part of his agenda, he and his allies would limit access to birth control, ban medication abortion, and enact a nationwide abortion ban with or without Congress.
You can be our
And get
roadie,
this.
Neil.
Get this, he plans to create a national anti-abortion coordinator and force states to report on women's miscarriages and abortions. Simply put, they are out of their minds. And one must ask, why exactly is it that they don't trust women? Well, we trust women. We trust women. And when Congress passes a bill to restore reproductive freedom, as President of the United States, I will proudly sign it into law. In this election,
It's too loud for
many
that
other
baby. Sorry,
fundamental
don't mean to be
freedoms are
a
at stake.
bitchy
the freedom to live
backseat
safe
driver.
from gun violence in our schools, communities, and places of worship. The freedom to love who you love openly and with pride. The freedom to breathe clean air and drink clean water and live free from the pollution that fuels the climate crisis. And the freedom that unlocks all the others, the freedom to vote.
Yes!
With this election, we finally have the opportunity to pass the John Lewis Voting Rights Act and the Freedom to Vote Act. And let me be clear. After decades in law enforcement, I know the importance of safety and security, especially at our border. Last year, Joe and I brought together Democrats and conservative Republicans to write the strongest border bill in decades. The Border Patrol endorsed it. But Donald Trump believes a border deal would hurt his campaign. So he ordered his allies in Congress to kill the deal. Well, I refuse to play politics with our security. And here is my pledge to you.
It
As
did look like a
president,
very
I will
tiny
bring
little
back
baby.
the bipartisan border security bill that he killed, and I will sign it into law. I know we can live up to our proud heritage as a nation of immigrants and reform our broken immigration system. We can create an earned pathway to citizenship and secure our border. And America, we must also be steadfast in advancing our security and values abroad. As Vice President, I have confronted threats to our security, negotiated with foreign leaders, strengthened our alliances, and engaged with our brave troops overseas. As Commander-in-Chief, I
Neil,
will
you could be the
ensure
Canadian leg.
America
Look at this cat
always
feet.
has the
I'm
strongest,
dying.
most
I
lethal
love this
fighting
cat.
force in the world.
Oh, did not mean to do that.
And I will fulfill our sacred obligation to care for our troops and their families, and I will always honor and never disparage their service and their sacrifice. I will make sure that we lead the world into the future on space and artificial intelligence, that America, not China, wins the competition for the 21st century, and that we strengthen, not abdicate, our global leadership. Trump, on the other hand, threatened to abandon NATO. He encouraged Putin to invade our allies, said Russia could, quote, do whatever the hell they want. 5 days before Russia attacked Ukraine, I met with President Zelensky to warn him about Russia's plan to invade. I helped mobilize a global response, over 50 countries, to defend against Putin's aggression. And as president, I will stand strong with Ukraine and our NATO allies. With respect to the war in Gaza, President Biden and I are working around the clock, because now is the time to get a hostage deal and a ceasefire deal done. And let me be clear, I will always stand up for Israel's right to defend itself, and I will always ensure Israel has the ability to defend itself, because the people of Israel must never again face the horror that a terrorist organization called Hamas caused on October 7, including unspeakable sexual violence and the massacre of young people at a music festival. At the same time, what has happened in Gaza over the past 10 months is devastating. So many innocent lives lost. Desperate, hungry people fleeing for safety over and over again. The scale of suffering is heartbreaking. President Biden and I are working to end this war such that Israel is secure, the hostages are released, the suffering in Gaza ends, and the Palestinian people can realize their right to dignity, security, freedom, and self-determination. And know this, I will never hesitate to take whatever action is necessary to defend our forces and our interests against Iran and Iran-backed terrorists. I will not cozy up to tyrants and dictators like Kim Jong-un, who are rooting for Trump, Because, you know, they know he is easy to manipulate with flattery and favors. They know Trump won't hold autocrats accountable because he wants to be an autocrat himself. And as president, I will never waver in defense of America's security and ideals, because in the enduring struggle between democracy and tyranny, I know where I stand and I know where the United States belongs. Fellow Americans, I love our country with all my heart. Everywhere I go, in everyone I meet, I see a nation that is ready to move forward, ready for the next step in the incredible journey that is America. I see an America where we hold fast to the fearless belief that built our nation and inspired the world, that here, in this country, anything is possible, that nothing is out of reach. An America where we care for one another, look out for one another, and recognize that we have so much more in common than what separates us. That none of us has to fail for all of us to succeed. And that in unity there is strength. You know, our opponents in this race are out there every day denigrating America, talking about how terrible everything is. Well, my mother had another lesson she used to teach. Never let anyone tell you who you are. You show them who you are. America, let us show each other and the world who we are and what we stand for. Freedom, opportunity, compassion, dignity, fairness, and endless possibilities.
She is really ready for this.
We are the heirs to the greatest democracy in the history of the world. And on behalf of our children and our grandchildren and all those who sacrificed so dearly for our freedom and liberty, we must be worthy of this moment. It is now our turn to do what generations before us have done, guided by optimism and faith, to fight for this country we love, to fight for the ideals we cherish, and to uphold the awesome responsibility that comes with the greatest privilege on earth, the privilege and pride of being an American. So let's get out there, let's fight for it, let's get out there, let's vote for it, and together, let us write the next great chapter in the most extraordinary story ever told. Thank you. God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Yes,
Thank
Queen.
you.
Take all my money. Take all my money. Come on out, Beyonce. Just wear a mask before you check True Social. is Pat. Smart, beautiful, loved. Yes. She's everything he isn't. Oh, there's the balloons. Text join to 30330. Text join, JOIN, to 30330 to volunteer with the campaign. That's right, chuds. Get out there. Take that track phone. Get that track phone. Get the jitterbugs. And text to join 2-30330. Let's win this motherfucking thing. Let's move this union forward. Let's move us forward. I guess she was the special guest. Damn. Keep running, jumping the aqueducts, fire hydrants and hazardous smoke alarms on the back of us. But mama, don't cry for me, rap for me, try for me, live for me, breathe for me, sing for me. Honestly, guiding me, I can be more than I gotta be. Still from me, lied to me, nation, hypocrisy, code on me, driving me wicked. My spirit inspired me like, yeah. Open correctional gates in high desert. Open our mind as we cast away oppression. Open the streets and watch our beliefs. And when they carve my name inside the concrete, I pray it forever reads. Freedom, freedom. All right. We'll go ahead and turn them down. Wow! What an amazing 4 days this has been. This is so much less exhausting than the RNC. I know, Shitter's the shittiest. All the shit happens over on Shitter. Big ass balloons for a big ass party. I know, I love John Betty's. That is the end. That's the end. That's it. No surprise guest. We want more. Can we have one more night? Can we have one more night? Wow. I am so much less exhausted after this convention than I was after the last one. Thank fucking God. Now get to work. I have reached out to the campaign locally. I want to knock doors for them. I'm trying to get myself in there. Oh, there's Coach. Love him. I love him so much. I can't even tell you. Angry Staffer is the one. Oh, man. Angry Staffer's a... Oh, he did post. I don't know who they are. I don't know if it's a male or female. I haven't listened because I'm built to spill, but I guess I'm in for a treat. Saturday. Oh, Karen, I'm so sorry. You're at Built to Spill? That sounds like fun, though, actually. Yes, good night. Oh, my Lord, Lord, Lord. He's freaking out. Fantastic. I cannot fucking wait. All right, my loves. Well, I'm going to go get my beauty rest. I hope you do, too. We're going out on a high. Whoop, 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 whoop. And, get your shit, get your signs, get all that stuff. He can freak out all he wants to. He's still gonna go. He's still gonna go to jail for the. He's probably gonna die in prison alone. And you know what? Oh well. Sucks to suck. Fantastic production. Oh, gal, you shouldn't have done that. Okay, wait. Now I want to do a song for everybody that did donations during this time. So hold on. I'm gonna totally shut it off, and I'm gonna play us. That's for everybody who donated today. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. You're so lovely to have been here, and for all the generosity. I really appreciate it. I think it was one of our best weeks ever. Excellent production. I will see you tomorrow morning at 6:30 in the morning. So please join us on Wake and Bake with Lolo, where we go over the news and we just look at our freaking, hi, No, how are you? No diggity. So good to see you. And join me tomorrow morning at 6:30 in the morning, bright and girly. And then no lounge tomorrow night. Remember, lounge is now on Saturdays, okay? So Saturday night is when we get together for the lounge. Return to trivia this week in honor of our beautiful, beautiful angel friend, Don't Go to the Show By, who passed last week, and we love and miss her dearly every single day. And so in honor and in memory of her beautiful soul, we'll return to trivia this weekend. And so I hope you join us for that. But have a beautiful night. This was a great experience. I'm so glad all of you were here with me. It really made a huge difference, and I look forward to it. So thanks again. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night.